check. Microphone check.
Check, check, check. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody that said hello. I'm saying hi back. I was getting a few little things topped off before we start. But we are ready to go, I think.
Yes, Steve, we're going to be, what, like 99 on Monday.
Oh, what, the heat?
Kentucky.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get a heat wave next week. Everybody, I think, is getting it.
We went from 60 to 100.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 99 and 100 here next week.
I'm no longer deaf.
Yeah, T. Lang's used to that heat out there where he is. I've seen that he said it was like 110 or something the other day out there.
Is it humid though?
No, it's arid, but still,
yeah,
you know,
it's still hot.
It's still 110.
That's like Vegas when it's that hot.
Somebody just drove by. Who was that?
Did they come in or out?
No, they were going out. Maybe they picked. Maybe Tyler got food or something.
Probably.
So how's everybody doing? Good. I got. I'm gonna do some marble lots tonight, as you can tell.
Oh.
So.
So we're tree chasing the dog.
I thought you were starting after my premiere. I start at 6:30 every time, Deej. 6:30 is my time. I thought your premiere was at 6. It's usually at 6. That's how it was last time.
Hi, Dad. That's right, Debbie's afternoon. We're evening. First day of summer. Longest day, right? Longest day of the year.
Yours posted. It started at 6. No, I just went on at like 6:15 just to get my camera set and everything. I didn't go live until 6:30. I mean, I went on, but I wasn't on.
Everything's cool, good.
Yeah, I don't have enough subscribers to look at my screen before I go live, so I don't like going live until I have everything set. You're probably allowed to do that. You have that many subscribers. When I go into to go live, I can't look at the screen and what it looks like on my screen until I hit the live button. So I just hit the live and go mute.
Yeah, the YouTube thing, it seems like that time is ahead on that.
It's not 6:30 yet?
Well,
it's 6:33 here. What does she mean?
Well, on my phone it's 6:27. It must be fast on YouTube.
It's what?
My phone says 6:27, 6:28.
My laptop says 6:33.
So maybe, yeah.
Oh, maybe I went on a little early?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe my laptop time is not set right.
Yeah, it's only like
because it says 6:33 on my laptop right now.
And my phone says 6:28.
Oh, all right.
5 minutes ahead.
All right, sorry about that. I might have went on a little bit early, but I have to go on a little early, anyways, just to make sure my camera's good.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Spud Lang, who do we got? Specs, what's up, Specs?
First day
Cassandra. Got Spud, Debbie. These, of course. We got Steve Bradford.
Paul, Matt.
Give everybody the updated list.
Oh, yeah. Everybody on there? You can tell them now we're going to be getting ping pong balls instead of the green balls.
Yeah, well.
Until they see a little contraption, yeah. Paul's going to like it.
Yeah, it's probably not as loud, but yeah. I'll mute it anyways when I rotate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is everybody on the list. If you are in the chat and you want to be on the list and eligible for free giveaways, you'll have to send your information to my email at adventureandglass@gmail.com.
You have no introduction.
Actually, Paul, I have something that it's a lot quieter now than that plastic thing. I have a stainless steel hopper spinner thing. So it's a little quieter. but I'm gonna upgrade it to ping pong balls, and I'm gonna write everybody's name on the ping pong ball.
We don't have to open those balls.
Yeah, this way I don't have to open the balls every time. And the only reason I did that last time is because the clear plastic, you could see all the balls. I don't want anybody seeing like their names in there. But with the new steel hopper thing I have, you can't see the balls until I open the hatch. So I could do
Oh,
it
so
that
you
way.
can't
Yeah,
pick. I gotcha.
yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Then roll your fingers on it.
Yeah, when it's time.
All right. First time my info price so I get on this list twice. Sure.
Yeah, we'll let everybody file in for a little bit. I know Dawn and Shelley, they're up in Maine somewheres,
Aw.
so they're probably not going to make it.
We love
They're
you,
having
gals,
their
if you're listening.
yeah, they're having their own little getaway, which is awesome. I'll give them the same amount of time as I give everybody else, 30 seconds.
Aw. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I might have it on in the background.
I wonder if I should download a bunch of like royalty-free music. Because
Yeah,
I can play music as long as it's royalty-free.
yeah.
I mean, you can play any
But
music
then
you
just
want,
can't do your live.
yeah,
You can't keep it on
during
there.
a live, but you can't post it after, you know,
Yeah.
because otherwise you'll get a copyright.
Yeah, maybe.
And just put it on a radio or something. I could have it playing on my, you know, just so there's some background
Yeah. That'd be
music,
nice.
you know,
Yeah, definitely.
some kind of elevator music for everybody.
Just have Matt sing.
Yeah.
We're ready, Matt. We're ready.
What's up, Coppin? What's going on? I don't think I missed anybody. I see all the usual suspects in the chat.
Oh, and Matt made his 500, right?
Yeah, Matt's at 500. Yeah, congrats, Matt, on your
Nice,
500. And
Nice,
Kentucky
guys.
Digger Steve with 500
Nice.
subscribers.
Really? Woohoo.
Yeah.
You'll be there soon. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Laurel.
You know how it goes. Hey, Laurel, how are you?
Okay, you look good boy. Okay. What, who do you talking? Yeah. Yeah. You're a good boy. You are. Thank you, my boy.
Oh, yeah. James from Copper Poppers is going on at 8 o'clock, too, just so everybody knows. If you guys want to jump back and forth. I don't know if Corey's going tonight. I didn't hear from him or anything, but he couldn't do his last Friday. I think he was going to go. So I wasn't sure if he was just going to pop on tonight. I didn't see anything on his Facebook or anything, so I was telling James, well, we might have a trifecta of auctions going on tonight.
What?
Corey's going on tomorrow? All right.
Awesome. Yay. We have an auction to watch now on Saturdays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I think Sunday. Well, they'll probably go quick anyway. So.
Yeah, nobody's on Sundays anyways.
No, and like yours, it's only like about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that goes pretty quick.
He's singing. He's singing. I love it. We'll have to record Matt and we'll play that in the background.
Yeah, we'll play
Singing to everybody.
play Matt on a loop in the background, so I don't get a copyright strike unless Matt sues me or something.
Yeah. It becomes viral. Everybody wants to hear
Yeah,
Matt.
yeah. Then they'll eject my YouTube off YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey, Melissa, how are you?
You see Miss Laurel too?
Yep, I seen her. I said hi, but she showed up.
Miss Laurel. Okay. Thank you. You're a good boy. I know. All right.
Yeah, anybody, again, in the chat, if you're lingering in the background, you want to be on this list for free giveaways, let me know. And we'll get you on the list. We'll get you in the free giveaway ball bin thing. right.
Show everybody the body.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I gave him a quick peek of it when it drifted by the screen.
Drifted by. Mm-hmm. Aw. Thank you, Melissa. I like that leaning tower. Better the leaning tower.
Yeah, it doesn't actually lean, Matt. It's when I put it here, the weight of this pushes the plastic down in the middle, and it makes it tilt in a little bit. If I put it in the middle on something, it's
I like it. The leaning tower of marble.
It's perfectly level. This is Dr. Detweiler's. You could Google these. They gave these things a nickname. It's called a Blue Henry. You can Google Blue Henry, and this will come up. It was for tuberculosis patients, so they wouldn't spread their TB, I guess, when they had to spit. Like, I don't know if it was like from being out in the open or like when they're on a train or something and they had nowhere to spit, they would spit, I guess, in this thing. So it's probably got a little bit of tuberculosis in it for you.
Little extra added. And T Lang
yeah.
that. So
yeah.
He has one
the tuberculosis comes free. There's no charge for that.
Gross.
And yes, Lang knew what it was, so Lang already has his card ready to go. He's still eligible to purchase more cards when it's time, but he's got one free card because he was the first one to know what it was.
Sonic Holiday would have loved that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he had one.
Yeah, you never know. True. Bobby's on.
Hey, future brother-in-law, what's going on?
Bobby, we miss you.
How are you? All right, let's
roll.
You guys want to roll with something?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do bottles and then a couple marble lots in between because I gotta get rid of some marbles. So. G. Lassie's there. Hello. Hello, Lassie.
Miss Lassie. I was thinking with each that it was illegal to spit.
Oh, when you had tuberculosis?
I guess in general.
Oh.
Like, I guess in the town and stuff.
Oh.
No longer spit too.
Oh.
Matt, you make me laugh. My longer issue. Oh my. All right, what do we got?
This is Mrs. Dinsmore's. Mrs. Dinsmore's cough and croup balsam. I guess croup was like a cough, like a something wrong with your throat, right?
No, it's when babies get that croup.
Oh.
That coffee. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of this one, so I grabbed it from the bottle show. I went to the Saratoga show. I got some pretty cool stuff from up there. Not much, but enough pretty neat stuff. But we'll start this out tonight with that one. I'll do like $6 start on it. $6. And go. Okay, we got Deej in the lead with 6. She's just above you. And Cassandra came in with an 8 on the Mrs. Dinsmore's. Grape.
Yeah, baby still gets that today.
Deej is in at 9. What's that?
Baby still can get that today.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's like a phlegm thing, right, or something?
Yeah.
Cassandra's in at $10 on the Mrs. Dinsmores. Deej, she's above you with her 10 first, and Deej is out. All right, anybody else want to go 10 or higher? Spud jumped in with an 11. Yeah, this one definitely isn't a common one. I don't know what state it's out of, but it was at the Saratoga show, so it might be New York. It might be up that way, Massachusetts maybe. Or... Yeah, because Saratoga's upstate even farther than I am. It takes me 2 hours to get there from my house. Two hours straight north. Spud is up to 13, and Cassandra is out. Anybody want to go higher than 13? I'll give it a second. Last call.
Hi, Bobby J.
Bobby J, what's going on? I hope you're feeling better, man. You got to get that leg.
Matt says he sees one that says Pittsfield, Maine on it.
Yeah, it could be Maine too. That's up there a ways. You know, like where I was. I figured it was from up north somewheres up there, you know, being at the Saratoga show. So, all right, that's yours, Spud.
Yay, nice pickup, Spud. Dinsmore Group.
I think you all seen these little guys before.
With the horses.
The little Humphreys with the horse on it. Yeah, somebody asked me about finding one of them a while ago, and I forgot who it was. I asked Tina if it was her. She said no. I don't know if Debbie asked me. I don't know. Somebody asked me about it a while ago, but I found one at the show, so I picked one up. And that's just going to be a $5 start on the Humphreys. $5.
Yeah, put this in with it. With the horse.
Add the horse with it?
Yeah, make it.
All right, Stacy says add the horse to go with the Humphreys. There you go. How's that? $5 start.
You gotta have the horsey.
That comes with it.
Yeah, the little glass horse.
Debbie's up to 8. Cassandra's up to 10.
Oh, he looks nice on there. A little green.
Veterinary specifics. It was a specific to something that horses have.
Do they have ones where the head faces different ways too, right?
The what?
The head faces different ways on the bottom or something?
I don't know. I know they have a box. I know they come in a little box. Because, what's his face there? Kevin. Yep. Kevin's got one in the box.
That's up to 18.
Debbie's up to 18 on the little Humphreys and the horse.
And the little green glass horse.
Cassandra's out. Spud's at 19. Debbie's up to 20 on the horse in the bottle. Horse in a bottle. Anyways, yeah, this is blown in mold. It's got a really, really light SCA to it. It's really not. It's just starting its SCA cycle. But you put that in the sun, this one will definitely turn pretty quick. And it is a blown and mold one, so it's not the machine made. It's a blown and mold. I looked for the blown and mold one. I found a few machine ones, and I just didn't get them. Debbie's at 20. Anybody else want to go above 20?
Who's still in? Okay, subject room.
You out, Spud? How you feeling? I'll give it a
He has to play out.
I'll give it a second or two. Spud, you in or out? He's out. All right. Anybody else want to go 21? I'll give it a second or two. Should need another coffee.
Aw.
All right, Deb, that's yours.
Pick it up. It's a little horsey.
Cool pickup. That was a good idea with the horse.
It was, because I had it.
I
So
didn't
I'm
know
like,
you
you
had
know what?
it.
It would be cute to put them together.
Yeah, I didn't know you had it.
Yeah, I had them sitting over there. I'm like, you know what? Put it together. Make a cute little horsey lot.
All right, yeah, just remember the horse goes with it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I wrote it down here this time, not like last time. Oh, I know, and then I had to go back and look at the thing.
Pretty sure you guys seen these.
Mm-hmm.
It is a blown and mold Valentine's too. This ain't the this isn't the machine made one. Let me see if I can it's just I need that. Oh, it's right there. No. Anyways, Valentine's meat juice. These are little guys, but this one's really light colored. It was like a supplement. I guess they would drink that as like a supplement during the day. It's got some nice bubbles in it too. I didn't realize it had the bubbles in it. But yeah.
Matt's first rap album. Meat juice.
Yeah, meat juice. Anyways, that one also is just going to be a $5 start on the Valentine's meat juice. $5.
Yeah, it's the last assessment.
Yeah, I think it was like but I think they would drink it, right, Lassie? I looked these up years ago because I dug one. I dug one here in my dump, and I looked them up, and that's what it said. I don't know. It just said a meat supplement, like it was like a I don't know if it was like a protein drink or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Like maybe they put it in with water, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Made of rock.
Yeah.
So Cassandra's at 8.
All right, we got Cassandra's at 8, just above you, Specs. So she gets the bid.
Yeah, Cassandra's. Yeah, that's what Lassie said. Yeah, like gold rope.
Yeah, yep.
Invented by a husband for his wife. Oh wow.
Yeah, the Valentine's, I think, was American. The Bovrils are British, I believe, right? Spud's in at 9. Cassandra's at 10. Hey, Jeb, what's going on? Yeah, that's what I thought, Lassie. Yeah, I dug one of these in my dump here. I still got mine on my shelf. I grabbed this from the Saratoga show. Cassandra's at 10, I believe, with the highest bid, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
She's above you, Specs, with her 10. So you got to go 11 or higher. And Spud is at 11. Yeah, Debbie, that's what I thought. Yeah, the Bovrils are from the UK. I have a Bovril here too, somewhere.
Specs at 12.
Specs is in at 12. I got a little Bovril here. This is one of the little teeny tiny ones.
Oh, how cute.
This ain't for tonight though. Some other night.
Cute. You have a bigger one too, of that one, right?
Yeah, I actually have a couple colors of those too. I have like a yellow one in my own collection.
He has 50 of them. Holy moly.
Wow, that's a collection.
Whew.
Dang, Steve. Spud's at 13 above you specs. So I need a 14 or higher.
Or if you're out, stay out.
Yeah. And anybody bidding, once you're done, just give me an out. This way we know. Yeah, both reels are cool bottles though. They're neat shape. I have like 3 or 4, Steve.
Okay, so
Specs is out. Anybody want to go higher than 13 on the Valentines? I'll give it a second or two.
ooh, green ones. How cool.
Yeah, I think I have a green one too. Also, I have a green one and a yellow one and like the amber one.
Ooh, take a picture, Steve. That's cool.
Yeah, I think I have a green one. It's like an olive green.
Oh.
All right, Spud, that's yours at 13.
Nice pickup. All right. There you go. All right.
30 marbles. There's 30 marbles in here. I guess I could spin it, right?
Yeah. Why not? Spin that baby.
All right, I'll do $5 start on 30 marbles. $5.
Ooh-wee.
Definitely have some
Oh yeah.
nuclear ones in there. There's 1, 2. I think that one glows. Yep, 3. There's 4 glowers in there. 30 marbles, 4 glowers. With a $5 start. And you get the glass container too. It's just a pop top thing. Paul's in at 7. Cassandra's in at 9. Yeah, they're okay, Steve. I got better ones coming. I just I had to figure out a way to get rid of some of them. I have so many that I want to get rid of.
Speaking of which, Tony.
Yeah, Tony's missing again. That's all right. Teresa's in at 13 on 30 marbles. There's 30 in there, guys. 30 marbles. Paul is out. I just threw him a tag. Cassandra's in at 14. Teresa went up to 15. Yeah, 3 glowers. 3. No, 1. 1 glower. 2 glowers. That one glows like crazy. Oh, that orange one glows too. I think there's 3 in there. 3 that react really nice. Cassandra is out. Teresa's at 15. Anybody want to go higher than 15? I'll give it a couple seconds. This one looks really good. I don't know what that one is. I kind of just grabbed handfuls and threw them in there. I just got these jars today, actually.
Is that the glass jar?
Yeah, that's the glass one. I have a couple plastic jars filled, too. All right, Teresa, that's yours. right, let me see what I got.
Let me see what I got. What you got?
It's not the turntable, otherwise it's going to spin. Here you go.
Oh, look how purple. That's nice.
It's My Wife's salad dressing out of Chicago. It's got a little rust on it still, which will come right off. It's actually fairly clean, just has a little bit of stuff in the back.
I always like those bottles.
So, yeah, I got one in my collection that I tumbled.
That one's so purple.
Yeah, this got a nice SCA to it. Not too dark, not too light.
Mm-hmm. And it's blown.
Yeah, it's blown. This is a blown one. Let me make sure. Hold on. Oh, no. Correction. This is a machine made. Sorry. My mistake. It is a machine made My Wife's salad dressing. Mine is blown in a mold, so.
I'm keeping you in check over here.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. We'll just do a $5 start on that one too. $5 for the My Wife's. $5.
I wonder what his wife's salad dressing tastes like.
I don't know. Well, the newer machine made ones come in all different colors too, like green and blue and stuff like that. Yeah, because they, I think they almost like did a reproduction on them. Like you can see them in blue and red and orange and stuff like that, and they're like the reproduction or the new ones. Yeah. Cassandra's in at 5. That's good, Laurel. I seen that you said your mom's doing better. That's good.
Aw.
Who's going to the casino?
Oh, I'm coming with you,
Paul, get out of that casino.
I'm coming with you.
Stacy said she's coming.
So class. Yeah.
All right. Anybody want to go higher than the 5? All right, Cassandra, that's yours.
Can you do this?
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh, nice. I'm going to Laurel. She has a spare room.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going. I like to do the casino.
Yeah, she's out on the west coast.
I never
too.
win, but
I have a flashlight. I can hit it with.
it's Daisy and Buttons.
It's what?
It's a Daisy and Buttons Vaseline.
Daisy and Buttons Vaseline glass show.
It's got to be 25 because they sell like crazy money.
Yeah, hey, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kill a
If
later
anybody
too.
wants it, they don't.
Yeah, it glows so much it's changing my
Oh yeah, look at her go. Ooh.
sparkly. Oh, yeah. I hit it from back here, it works better.
There you go.
All right, that's Stacy's. What was it again?
25.
25 star. What was the name of it?
It's a Daisy and Buttons.
Daisy and Buttons.
Like a
20. Yeah, 25 start. She said on that.
Yeah, they sell really crazy.
She said they sell really crazy. So.
At least 50. This is the Vaseline glass.
Yeah, Vaseline glass. Everything is hot in Vaseline glass. I try to get it all the time, and I can never get it because it's so darn expensive. Man, that's bright now.
Yeah, it doesn't do it justice against that background. If let's shut the lights on. See how bright it shines. This thing is like nuclear.
Yeah, it's definitely a nuclear one. Teresa's in at 25.
Hi, Tina.
Hello, Miss Bradford. Mrs. Bradford. All right. Anybody want to go higher than 25? No damage or anything like that, right?
No, babe, she's perfect.
Yep, it's in great shape. A little bit of base wear.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
A little bit of open bubble there or something.
Yeah, she really glows like nuclear.
Oh yeah, Vaseline glass is definitely way more than anything else. Than regular uranium.
Yeah.
Vaseline glass is like freaking, yeah. Teresa's at 30. Melissa is out. All right, I'll give it a last call on that one.
Here, I'll put that stuff over here if you just put a sticker on it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
All right. Thank you, Teresa. She's beautiful. She's nuclear.
All right, Teresa, that's yours. You want to run something else? Give me something else.
What should I do? Oh my God. Do these. A little there. They're so cute.
All right.
I able to see them.
Stacy found these.
They're dollhouse.
They're little dollhouse lamps.
Made of glass.
They are glass. They're kind of.
Can you zoom in on them?
Let me see how close I can get.
They're tiny.
Uh,
I'm just gonna have to use this little thing.
let's see if we can get closer.
Look how cute they are.
They're itty bitty. Let me see if I can focus it now.
Yeah, all made of glass.
Oh, it almost had it.
This is good. Let's see this.
There's my fingertip to how big these things are.
Yeah.
And they are glass. They're for dollhouses. And what'd you say? $12 start for all three. They actually have little burnt wicks on them. Like they even burnt the wicks to make them look. They're almost like them alcohol lamps that I had.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
what they're supposed to be. Yeah.
It's still not super clear though. If it would just, I think because it's moving.
There you go. Put your hands, your teeth, tiny.
It's probably because it's moving.
Yeah.
It's kind of good. Anyways, anybody want to go 12 on them little guys? That's what, $4 a piece? Is that your lowest you can go, or? I wish it would.
You could do 10. I don't care. If anybody wants.
You sure? Make sure, you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, she says 10 is the lowest she can go. If anybody wants all three for, well, Debbie's in at 12, so I'm going to give them to Debbie at 10 if anybody wants them.
Since you already said it by the time we're thinking.
I wish it would focus on that.
I guess because they're so tiny.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 10? We'll, all right, yeah, I can't get a sticker on those, so
Yeah,
we're going to have to.
to.
Okay, Debbie, those are yours.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah, I'll put them, wrap them in their little bag.
Yeah, I have a little pretty box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just wrap them all up.
You want anything else?
No, sure. There's one bottle too, so. You're still cute.
All right, here we go.
All right. So that's it.
Don't ask me on this one. I don't know.
They're cute.
This little tiny thing. Oh, if it would just stay right there.
They are cute, Debbie. I couldn't resist them.
You know what I
I'm like,
need?
oh my
I
goodness.
need like a,
Little glass.
no, I need to make a mark on paper. Right, like this.
And then it'll focus.
And then put the paper. Let me see if this works. Here you go. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let me see what we got.
He's going to try something.
All right, hold on. How close can I get with that focused? Wrong button. See, it should focus on that, right? Oh, right there. All right, let me see. Yeah, that worked. This thing is super clean. It's a little teeny tiny. Now, don't ask me what pick equals Ron is, because that's exactly what's on the embossing.
Uh-huh.
It's a pick equals RON.
Oh, neat.
I have no idea what this little guy is. It is blown, and it's super clean, as you can tell. And I'm going to do a $3 start on this little guy. Don't ask me what it is.
He said Pike Oil.
What's that?
He said Pike Oil, and Matt said black.
Pike. What's Pike? What's Pike Oil? What the heck's a pike? What are you oiling your pike? What, your northern pike? Paul's at 5, just above you, Cassandra.
Fine oil.
Fine oil.
Interesting.
Thanks, bud. I had no idea what that stuff is. And I'm pretty sure it's RON. I mean, I looked at it through my loop, and the embossing, it looked like an N to me. So, Cassandra's in at 6. Yeah, it's really clean. It's got a little teeny tiny bit of rust or whatever was in there, the oil in the bottom, but that's it. And that would probably come right out with a little bit of soap and water. Hey, what's up, Red Dirt? I didn't know you were in there. It was a good day. It was a busy day, like always. But we had some shit to catch up on, and we caught up on it, and we're good to go. So
Almost got hit by a car.
yeah, some lady almost got T-boned by me. Pulled right out in front of me. Like, they didn't even see me. Had no idea I was even there coming up the road. And I'm doing like 55 miles an hour. Spud's in at 7.
I think the only one was Melissa was also in.
Cassandra, Melissa.
Melissa in or out?
Well, we'll give it a last call. Anybody want to go higher than 7? And Melissa is out.
Okay.
All right, there were the only 2 last ones, right?
Yeah, so Spud.
All right, Spud, that little guy's all yours. What the heck is that right there?
He's got good reflex.
Oh, it's just got a fold in the glass. I didn't know what that was right there. It's got some junk trapped in the glass right there on the lip. See it? It's manufacturer, though. It's just folded glass.
Yeah, she just pulled out like
with some carbon stuck in it or something.
Like we were invisible, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I forgot which one.
Yes.
Which one did you get? I'll put it in a slot.
Okay.
All right. Let me give you guys something a little nicer, I guess. We'll go with one of these guys. This is a real crude Cobalt puff. Let me see if I could just, no, wrong button. You could see how crudely made this is. And these are little 3-piece molds on these. But look at the gobs of glass up towards the top on this thing. It's a tooled top, but man, they really gobbed this thing up. You could see how crude the bottle is. Perfect shape though. Super clean too. No pontal on this one. No pontal. No pontal puff on that one. Just a puff, but no pontal. It's got a little bit of dirt on it, which looks like it'll come right off. Just looks like dust. It's actually really clean. 3-piece mold though on that little guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do an $8 start on that one. $8. $8 buckaroosties. And Cassandra likes that at $8. Yeah, I think they might be British specs. I'm not sure on these. I got them from the show, so. Debbie's up to 12 on the Cobalt puff. And Cassandra's out. Anybody want to do higher than 12? Oh, they have some nice meds there, Red Dirt. Dude, some of them green ones and them teal ones. I used to collect meds myself, so yeah, I'm very fond of them. Anybody higher than 12? All right, Deb, that's yours. All right, here's a good bottle. This one is going to have to... All right, I know you guys seen these before. This is a... Just focus for 1 second for me, right there. It won't because it wants the shit in the background. That's the problem. No, because I could see it's not focused. Oh, it wants to focus, but it... I need a big shield to go down over.
Yeah.
Anyways, look how whittled this Davis vegetable painkiller is. This one just missed Pownell. Look at that applied top on that thing. For a little bottle with that big gobby apply on there. Right there, it's like in focus. But look how whittled this one is. This one's an old one. Just missed Pownell. I have one this size Pownell. But this one just missed. And these are nice. Anyways, I got to do 15 on that one. Definitely a $15 start on that Davis vegetable painkiller. Russ is in at 15 above you specs. I got to take his 15 first. And no damage on this and super, super clean. I didn't tumble this, but this bottle was never buried in its life. It is a hinge mold also. So yeah, this one was close to being Pownell. Just the whittle on this thing is cool. Russell's up to 18. Anybody want to go higher than 18? I'll give you a couple minutes, seconds, moments.
Well, you have to see if that is out or not.
Yeah, I'll let them chime in. Yeah, just look at the size of that gob top on there. I like them when they're like that. This one was in my collection. I have two. I have one exactly like this. That's Ponald, and this one.
The fruit painkiller works better from this plastic. That's funny.
Yeah, the fruit was probably fermented. All right. Nobody wants to go higher than 18 on that? Last call. All right, Russell, that's yours. That was a good price for that, Russell. Yeah, definitely a good price on that one, dude. Wait till you see that one, Russ. You ain't gonna need to tumble that one. Maybe give her a quick copper shake or something, get the dust out. All right, anybody want one of these? Everybody scapped these up on me last time. So I'll let I'll let you guys scap this one up if you like it. Let me see if this one's blown. Yeah, this is a blown in a mold Welch's grape juice. This one's blown, not machine made. Blown in a mold, Welch's grape. Nice SCA color to it. Little guy. You guys can just start me off wherever you want for that. Bidder's choice. What? Which were they talking about?
No, Asher said Mark Twain wrote about how sick it made him.
What, grape juice?
No, I think the one before that.
Oh. Cassandra's up to 7 on the little Welch's grape juice.
The David, yeah.
Oh, okay, the vegetable
David, yes.
painkiller?
Yes.
I'm sure all that stuff was loaded with just drugs back then, just to make you feel better, you know? Cassandra's up to 7. Anybody want to go higher than 7?
Just say you're out when you're out. Look, Melissa's at 8.
Melissa's at $8.
Oh, wow.
That sucks.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it a second. Anybody want to go higher than 8? Yeah, I got to leave the window, you know. All right, Melissa, that's yours.
I mean, since I have it here, you want to put it up? I don't know. People are into
What?
I don't know into jars, but I'm supposed to put it up there. It's Cohansy. It's Red Book case number 628. Cohansy, and it's that you could twist that off. It has the ground. That whole thing twists.
All right. All right, Stacy's going to do this if you guys want it.
I don't know how people are with jars, but since I brought it.
It's a Cohansy, and it's a ground lip. It has the right enclosure on it. The enclosure has 2 chips when they were prying, of course, on these jars. I don't even know. Oh, there's one there on the top. Oh, and right here. There's 2 little chips on the enclosure. 2 little chips on it. Proper enclosure. Ground lip.
Red Book number
Red Book number 628. If anybody's interested, for $30 on the Cohansy.
I mean, I brought it, so.
30 on the Cohansy.
I know a lot of people don't know I'm charging.
Yeah, I know. You need jar people too. You know.
Well, I brought it just in case.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I might as well throw it up there. It goes for 35 to 60.
Okay, Debbie's in at 30 on that. It's got a bubble right underneath the N, like directly underneath like the A and N, like one big bubble. Other than that, it's in really good shape. Did I tumble this one for you?
No.
No?
I said it's a bottle show. Yeah, it didn't really need a tumble.
Did I turn all my lights back on? Yeah, I got one.
That one's not on.
Which
Oh,
one?
no, that's your other one.
Yeah.
All right, anybody else?
All right, anybody want to go higher than 30? I'll give it a second or two.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a good jar.
They sell from 35 to 50, I think, in Red Book. I mean, eBay's ridiculous.
Last call?
Beautiful.
All right, Deb, we'll give that to you at 30.
Thank you. Who you growling at? Who you getting? Nobody else.
You want me to keep it over here?
Yeah, that's fine. I keep there. Yep. A good price for her.
Nope, that's spinning. I gotta stop.
Uh-oh, shut it off.
I think you guys have seen these before.
Oh, you're welcome, Deb. I wish I had more of the other ones for you.
This one's got some whittle to it.
Oh, yeah.
This one's one of the older pulleys. It's a tool top though. It's not applied. Oh, hold on.
There you go.
Tool top, not applied. Blown in a mold. Tool top. Dr. N.C. White's Pulley Elixir.
Pulley.
And this one's got some whittle to it. This one's an older one for sure.
You get that at the show?
I think I grabbed that at the show. Yeah. $8 start on the Pulley Elixir. $8. I don't know what it is. I think I looked it up years ago because I had one years ago.
Yeah.
And I just forgot. I don't remember. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday.
What was the start?
It was an $8 start. If anybody wants it. Yeah, if anybody knows what that is, just shout it out in the comments. Spud, you know what that is? Russell, anybody? Pulley Elixir. No, you don't know? Nobody wants the pulley? The pulley? Come on, pull the trigger on the pulley. No. All right. Spud says he'll take it for 8. Anybody want to go higher than 8? I'll give it a couple seconds. If not, I'm just going to grab that for Spud. All right, Spud, that's yours.
Nite.
right, let me put that in this slot over here.
Slot. Mama.
Yeah, let me do this first.
Okay.
And then I don't remember. All right, this I got this in a lot. This is some kind of specialized jar. I asked Tony what it was, and he don't know. We're thinking of maybe a cigar humidor because it's got a real fancy solid copper top on it. This is a top that's solid copper. I thought this was a sticker on here, but it's not. It's enameled in to the top with a solid copper top, and it actually has a cork under the copper. So I don't know what this jar was used for. It's got, I think, a dozen panels on it. It's a panel jar. And it came in a lot, and I don't know how to sell it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to load it with marbles.
Pulleys the cold right out of you. You match another one for cold and cough.
All right, these are...
The pulley.
Oh, it's for cold and cough?
Yeah. And after said it makes sense, the pulleys the cold right out of you.
All right, there we go. All right, I filled this bad boy with marbles. However, these are Jabo classics, and every single marble in here glows.
Whoa! Now it's a lip.
I think I didn't count them when I put them in there, but every single one of these.
Barber sanitary jar for storing straight razors and fluid. Tattoo Steve. Nice.
Oh, you know what it was, Steve?
Nice. Looks like a barber.
What's up?
Jar. That's pretty cool.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it was some kind of specialty, you know, because it's not like a regular jar that we find, you know, especially with that solid copper top on there.
With the enamel, yeah. Nice.
And the enamel top, yeah. But anyways, every one of these glows. The whole kit and caboodle, I'll start it off at $8. The whole kit and caboodle, $8. All glowing marbles. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It looks like there's 22 marbles in there. 22 glowers. We got Melissa in at 15. Teresa's up to 20. Yeah, I thought it was a sticker. I went to peel it off because it looked gaudy, but it's actually enameled into the top of the copper.
And that's pretty cool. Steve said what it was. That's neat. I did that.
Well, I know it was old, Steve, because it came in a lot with some real old stuff that I got, especially with that solid copper top on there. And it's not brass. It's definitely copper. Nice. Russell's in at 24. I think Russell knows what it is. Melissa's 25. Then I got Teresa Smither in at 30.
Are those 1990s? That's what that's in the Jabos?
Jabos are newer, yeah. They're newer. They're classics though, so they're the older Jabos. They're not like the newer runs or anything like that. Yeah, but Jabos aren't that old. But they are some cool marbles. I got some really awesome ones. Okay, Teresa's up to 30. Anybody want to go higher than 30? Melissa is out. Russell is out. Yeah, 90s, early 2000s. And then they like them guys bought their machines and stuff and started doing their own runs and stuff like that. All right, Teresa, that's yours.
glowing.
Yeah, there's 22 glowers in there. 22.
Nice. Very nice.
All right, here's some Jabos. You guys talking about Jabos here? I'll run this one. Let me see if I can get a focus on it. Ooh, that almost worked.
Nice. Very nice, though.
And Jabos are a little bit. Oh, why won't it just stay right there? It just needs to stay right there. No, that's still not focused. Anyways, how many are in here? There is 18 Jabos in there. And Jabos are a little bigger than the regular marbles. Why won't it just focus? Damn. All right. It just don't want to cooperate. I guess that's kind of good. See, it goes in and then it just goes back out again. Anyways, 18 Jabo marbles. I'll start them off at $10 for 18 marbles.
See what type of you said.
No. What do you say? Where is he at?
Yeah, that jar looks like one that my weed.
That one's actually a plastic jar. It'll dry. It'll get too dry in there, Steve. You don't want that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, but these are some nice Jabos, and there's I think the purple one with the green. I think that one has aventurine in it. I can't never find the center of this thing. All right, spuds up to 15 on the 18 Jabos. And these are some nice ones too. I picked out some nice ones to go in there.
Doesn't last long enough to dry out.
Is it because it picks this up? See, it's trying. I know it's probably focusing, yeah, on this.
Yeah, it's going in and out.
It's focusing on that instead of what I want it to.
You should get like maybe a black foam board or something put behind it when you do it.
Yeah. Spuds up to 22.
Oh,
Yeah, but then it just wants to go.
It's not going in and out anymore. Yeah, it's focusing on your.
And being that it's moving, you know.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't want to just, you know. All right, we got spud up to 26, just above you, Teresa. Yeah, I don't know what run these are or anything like that. I've had these for a little bit. Okay, Teresa's out. Spud is at 26. Anybody want to go higher than 26? They were the last two bidding, right? Mm-hmm. I'll give it a second or two. Jabo. Jabo. I can't read it. You're moving it. Yeah. Jabo. Jabo. Some people pronounce it Jabo. I like Jabo too because there's only one A.
She left me saying Jabo. Everybody pronounces it.
I think it depends on what part of the country you come from.
Yeah.
All right, Spud, that's yours for 26.
I
I like Jabo myself. It sounds better.
like Jabo.
No.
I like Jabo.
I don't like Jabo. There's no, it's spelled Jabo. How can it be Jabo? It would need a dash above the line to say that A is a long A.
No, it doesn't need that.
Yes, it does.
Like Jack.
Yeah, black right there.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, stop discussing Jabo. I don't care.
My mustache.
I don't care.
All right, next.
All right. Oh, this one got wet. My card got wet.
Uh-oh. Gotta end the auction now.
All right, here's a nice blob, though. Yeah, I got to call in a night. I got to call in a night. My card got wet. Was that moving or no? It was. Because I made it spin like a dope. This is a Spritzer and Remick. 1882, it says on it. Let me see if I could do this. Well, allow me.
The East Coast, the New York.
If it would just, it's like I gotta block everything out.
Put your hand behind it.
There we go. All right. This is a tombstone slug plate on this, which somebody tells me they're more rare. This is from Paterson, New Jersey. Got 1882 right on it. That's about all I know. It can definitely use a tumble. I did not tumble this one. You buy it from the auction. I'll tumble it for 15 if you'd like. There's no damage on that. It's a nice hutch. And I'm going to start it out at $10. $10 for a hutch. I don't know how rare that one is. And I guess hutchbook.com no longer exists. Melissa's in at 10, just above you, Russell.
Yeah, that's comforting. That was my horse doctor's pen that exploded. It was all over me.
What, the one you were using?
I threw it out. I'm like, I got it all over me. I'm like, that was my horse doctor's pen. Good job. No, it came off. As long as I don't have it all over my face.
All right, Russell's up to 12 on that one.
Next time I steal a pen from them.
Melissa's at 15 on the Spritzer, I would say, right? Spritzer and Remick.
Yeah.
And my card got wet, so it bled out a little bit.
That's okay.
Russell's in at 16. Melissa jumped up to 18. I know Melissa likes hutches. And I think the tombstone slugs from somebody mentioned that they were more rare than all the others. I don't know. I don't know much about hutch bottles. Melissa's in at 20. And Russell is out. If anybody wants to go higher than 20, let me know. I'll give it a second or two.
Oh, so they found it.
Sody, is that hutch book still online? Because everybody was saying it's going offline. I thought it went offline already. Or do you got like a listed as scarce?
Oh, till the 30th.
Oh, all right. I didn't see that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sody.
Listed as scarce.
All right, I'll give it a last call at 20. Yeah, thanks for the info, Sody. I seen everybody posting stuff about it going down and stuff, and I guess somebody else is supposed to take it over. And then I seen another thing that says nobody's going to take it over. It's just going to end. So I don't know what's going on with it.
Multiple people make an Excel type copy. Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. All right, Melissa, that's yours. Probably a good price for that too. Especially if it's scarce, you know.
Yeah, nice.
Nice pickup, Melissa.
Yes. Oh, it doesn't take years.
He don't even chew the pig ears.
Does he eat
I get
the ears or no?
he did like the other day. He takes them and hides them,
Oh.
and then he goes back like after 3 days, finds it, and then starts chewing on it. Like I don't know if he like wants it to dry out
Well,
more or
it
something.
wasn't
I
like the
don't
bone
know.
that one time, the fresh bone we had to find.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually have them a bone, but all right. This is a Burton's cough elixir prepared by W. Burton and Company, New York.
Ooh, I see.
Nice SCA to it. Fairly clean bottle. Got a little bit of rust in the bottom, but that rusty stuff comes right out. Hold on. No, I don't even see any. There's not even any haze in this, just a little tiny bit. Right there. This bottle is nice and clean, as you can see. And I'm going to do a $6 start on that one. It's a nice blown in the mold, tool top. Nice embossing on it. Nice color. And yeah, what'd I say? $6? $6. $6 on that bad boy.
Has Frankie had bully whips? That's what Cherry's saying. Bully whips, they can't leave them alone.
Yeah, I have bully sticks for him. Yep. Yeah. I get them bully sticks here. They're here in New York, like a 12-inch bully stick, no matter where you go, is $9.99. They're $10 a piece, no matter where you go. Russell's in at 6. Yeah, this is a nice clean bottle too.
Got a lot of embossing on it too.
Yep, all that is right on the front. There's nothing on the sides on this one. All the embossing is dead on the front on that. Anybody want to go higher than 6? I'll give it a few minutes, seconds, moments.
You're like 1 second.
That's Cliff Burton's brother, if anybody knows who Cliff Burton is. All right, that's yours, Russell.
Wow.
It's not.
Cherry's are 2 feet long, she said. Her bullies.
Oh, really?
Wow. That's a good idea, Dad. Yeah, his suit is ridiculous, too.
Yeah, well, that's special.
Special piece or something.
Yeah. Yeah, spoiled brat. You want to run anything? You want me to put something up for you?
Yeah.
I'll put a couple more things up, guys, and then we'll do the bingo. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's got a brass bottom scented.
Okay, this is a Fenton piece.
Blue opaline.
Blue opaline. Hobnail.
Compote with brass base.
What?
Compote.
Compote.
Yeah, they call it compote.
It has a brass base on this.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It is Fenton. And it is kind of coolish.
It's very cool.
It's cool for you. Cool for me is my pig snout gin bottle.
Yeah, well, that's neat.
Let me get the center here. Somewhere's around there. Oh, almost. It's almost spinning perfect. All right, what do you want? 15?
Mm-hmm.
Stacy says 15 start on that Fenton. $15 on that bad boy.
Yeah, I've never seen it with the brass base before.
Yeah, I never seen it with the brass either like that.
There's a few out there.
You could shine that brass right up too if you wanted.
I didn't want to clean it.
You could polish that brass.
Clean stuff. I let people do that.
Yeah.
It's just neat.
Oh, Sherry's here. I didn't see you, Sherry. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Sherry's in at 15. Teresa's right through a 16 back at you. Yeah, red dirt. My pig snout gin I was talking about. Yeah, I picked up an open panel pig snout case gin. It's in my videos. I just posted the video.
Yeah, that came out beautiful.
Yeah, that's my baby there.
That's your baby, yeah.
Yeah, that's my baby. Sherry's up to 17.
You still have that one with the large net on it, right? That's weird.
Yeah, that's going to the bottle show. That was going
Yeah,
to the
it's
bottle show.
awesome, Deb, right?
Look how clear it is.
You can see the setting through it. Look at that.
There's the open panel.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this baby's nice.
Mm.
Look at that crude spun glob apply on that bad boy. Look how she shines. Yeah, slam it into something, retard.
Yeah, break it, right? It
All
was
right.
nice.
we got Teresa up to 20 on that one. I spun it really slow, Russell. Dude, that glass in that is that paper thin glass because it's so old. This is 1850s to 60s on this. You hear that? That's that really, really. So what I did is I just polished this though. I didn't run a cutter on it. I didn't need to. It was never buried, this bottle. So yeah, I spun it really slow. I don't know exactly what the RPMs were, Russ, but I did it to where it like looked like it was just falling over the bottle a little bit, not slamming down from the top onto it.
Okay, so Sherry's out. So it's, I think Teresa got that at 20.
You got two of them at a yard sale? You
$4
are lucky,
each.
dude.
$4 each.
Dude, them things are not cheap. You made out like a bandit on that. All right, who's Sherry's out. We got
Teresa
what?
at 20.
Teresa at 20. Anybody want to go higher than 20 on this one? Man, I wish I could find mine for that. But that one's my personal collection now. So.
Okay, Teresa got it. Yay.
All right. Okay, Teresa. We'll give that to you. What?
I'll put it over here. Nice pickup. It's so pretty.
And what'd you get for that? 20?
20. You want to do 2 more bottles of even?
What are you barking at?
An even 20, then do your bottles.
Don't go out there. Is there a car out there or anything?
I don't know what he's talking about. What do you think? What do you think?
All right, chill out, dude. He probably heard something down on the road or something.
Yeah.
What's that?
I say do 2 more, that'll be 20 items.
Two more?
Do your bottle pickup, yeah.
All right, let me do this. See
Yeah.
if anybody wants this.
Okay.
All right, here is a baby bottle. And this is a blown in mold baby bottle. It's a generic bottle. The only embossing on it is the graduated ounces. It is blown in a mold. It's fairly clean. It's got a little bit of stuff on the inside. Not much at all, though. It's got a nice SCA color to it. I'd say early 1900s on that one.
Like
tooled top. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because this one's blown, so it probably sagged a little bit in the mold, after they set it down into the. Yeah, I'll do a $5 start on that. $5.
You said he sounds like a bloodhound.
Nope, not a bloodhound. He's mixed. He was found under a porch in North Carolina. I rescued him. He's a rescue.
He definitely has the ridgeback.
Yeah, he's got part ridgeback in him. Maybe chow, maybe a little bit of chow, maybe pit bull. I don't know. He's got a bunch. Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff in him.
Good boy.
18 for 50 on marketplace. What was that? What, the baby bottles you talking about, Steve? I don't know. Did I miss something? Anybody want the baby bottle for $5? If not, I'm just gonna yank it.
Bring that to the polisher.
Yeah, or I'll just give it away. I figured somebody might wanted it for $5. You know, I have embossed ones with company names on them and stuff. This was just a generic one, so that's why I threw it up for 5. Does anybody want it for anything? Throw me a price out. You can have it for whatever you throw your price out.
No, the gin bottles, oh my gosh. 18 for 50. The 6 now.
What?
Wow. 18 for $15.
That's crazy, Steve. You should have drove hundreds of miles for them.
Road trip.
Yeah, the cheapest one you could see on, like they go for it. The lowest I've seen those go for like is at 150, but I don't think the people know what they had. They're usually about 200 a piece.
All right, well, nobody wants it.
No, I don't blame them. It's just a little. I'll just give it away. Give it away. Give it away.
Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away now. You're like, I just want it gone, damn it.
Well, I do have embossed ones.
I know.
You know, people want them, probably them embossed ones. All right, here, I'll do this marble tower. How many did we say were in this?
48.
48. What's that?
4 dozen.
4 dozen. All right, there's 4 dozen marbles in this thing. This is made of lucite. Plexiglass, same thing. Almost the same thing. Lucite, I think, is a little bit clearer.
Lucite is just plastic now. Wow, can you fit them all in there? Sweet. Look at those.
Now, what happened to my turntable? Did I kill it already? Why are you messing with the turntable?
What, does it have to be charged?
No, it shouldn't. There it goes. All right. I think I could speed it up just a bit. Oh, I changed directions.
Yeah, don't. It'll fly off there.
Yeah.
Marbles everywhere.
There you go. All right, 48?
48, yep.
48 marbles.
4 dozen.
4 dozen. That one, oh yeah, it is dead. It just died. That's why it wasn't spinning.
Yeah, that wouldn't have to be charged, right?
Yeah, I charged it, but I guess not long enough.
Long. You would definitely spin them a lot today.
Yeah, all right, 48 marbles, and we got lots of glowers in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and the one at the top glows. Ooh, what is that one? Oh, I think that's just a Jabo, whatever.
No, don't start that again. Jabo.
All right, 4 dozen marbles. We got some glowers in there. Let's do a $10 start. $10.
Wow. That's nice. $10. Ooh, sweet.
And there's all different kinds in there. There's old ones, newer ones, Jabos. There's a Vitro Tiger Eye right there. It's got some nice swirly, bigger Jabos in there, Jabos. A couple cat eyes. That looks like a tricolored cat eye. It looks like blue and orange.
J marbles.
And yeah, a couple I can't see because they're buried in there pretty good. All right, we got Steve in at 11. We got Melissa in at 14. And yes, it comes with the tower, with the cork, everything. Comes with it all.
Get it all.
I thought it was a cool display, so I picked it up.
Jaybirds, I like that. Lassie.
Yeah, there you go.
Jaybirds.
Steve's in at 15. Melissa's into 17. 48. I should have put a little thing near it. 4 dozen. 4 dozen marbs. And Steve is out.
Let's mix my list up. Well, Teresa's in. Nope. Whoop, whoop.
That one goes good up there.
Teresa's in at 29.
We got Teresa at 20. I'm not sure if that's it. And Melissa's up to 25.
Oh, it's getting cool now. You know.
Good.
Yeah. Until the heat wave comes.
Oh.
We'll be hiding.
Teresa's up to 26. Anybody want to go higher? Melissa is out. Hey, Thomas, what's going on? You got to go 27 or higher. Teresa is at 26 above you.
All right, so should we do bingo bottles or do a giveaway first and then the bingo bottles?
I'll do the bingo. I'll do the bingo cards next, and then we'll do some giveaways. All right, guys?
I think he meant 28, right, Thomas? No.
S8.
Is that 28, Thomas?
It doesn't matter because Teresa's up to 30. Anybody want to go higher than 30 on the 4 dozen marble tower? Thomas, you out? Thanks for showing up, bud.
Yeah, just say out if you're out.
Yeah, just throw me an out or a bid.
This way we don't miss you after the fact.
Teresa's like, say out, say out. All right, he's out. All right, Teresa, we're just going to throw them for you. 30. All right, so we're going to do that?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
All right. This is going to be the first bingo. This is a Dr. Detweiler's. This is a spittoon used for tuberculosis patients. You can Google it online as a Blue Henry. And now you all know why I kept the color out of my little short to guess on this thing. Because if I would have put the color in there, you could have screenshot it and found it. But without that color, I think Spud guessed like 30 times. But T. Lang knew what it was. So T. Lang, he has a free card on this. And I am going to do, 14. Because he already has one. I mean, 19. Yes, I'm sorry. 19, because he already has one. All right, I'm doing 20 cards on this, and I'm going to $8 a card. $8 a card, 20 cards.
All right, hold on.
And just.
All right, I got hold on, I got T-Line, I got Lassie, Debbie, Lisa, Sherry, Bud. And T-Lane, you want another? Okay. T-Lane. And Miss Laurel. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure I got everybody.
Yeah, take your time. Make sure you got everybody. And it is embossed, Dr. Detweiler, on both sides of it.
Right.
It's a little dirty on the inside. I didn't want to clean it.
Right.
The top still operates. It's got a little push button there. It had a spring on it, but the spring, I think you could fix that. But yeah, I guess you'd spit down in there and then you close it up and stick it in your pocket. And then I guess that's the drain cap. Underneath both caps, it is ground lip. These were late 1800s, late 18s to early 19s on these. And that's about all the info I got. You can Google them though. Blue Henry, they gave the nickname to these.
Okay, got you, huh? All right, anybody else want one card? I'm just gonna double check and go down who I have.
Oh, there's Greg.
I got him.
Oh, you got Greg? Hey, what's up, Greg?
I got T-Lane Free, I got Miss Lassie, I have Debbie, Teresa, Sherry, I have Spud, another one for Lane, Laurel, Russ Ackroyd, Greg, Sex World, Thomas wants the card. You got it, Thomas. Okay. Anybody else want one card first? Anybody else before we open it up for two?
All right, anybody new want one card? If not, I'm going to open it up in a second to a second card.
We have 8.
We have
8 plus.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
All right, first come, first serve for a second card. And go.
Go.
There's eight left, 8 slots left.
Anybody wants a second card?
Anybody wants a second slot for $8 on the spittoon, pocket spittoon? Go for it.
Ooh, all right, let me see. Reception side. Okay, I got Bud, Beach, I got Kathy Brown.
T. Lang for
T.
Kathy.
Lang. Okay, T. Lang. I got Debbie. All right, we got 4 left.
4 left?
Yep.
All right, 4 left.
I got Digging with Beach, I got hers. Kathy Brown from T. Lang. Okay. Debbie's got a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 left.
4 cards left?
Yeah.
All right, we got 4 left.
We got Lassie. And then T-Lane. Sex World.
Respect on him.
Okay. And then Laurel.
Uh,
And then Coffin. That's it. Everybody's good.
Everybody's in?
That's it. We're filled.
You got one for Deej, right?
Yep, I got it.
All right. Deej, how it works is I send you a bingo card, and on Sunday nights we play bingo with the card I send you, and that's your card for your chance to win it. That's the way I do my waffles here.
Kathy Brown. I got Debbie. I got Miss Lassie. I got Sex World from Lynn. I got another part for Laurel, and then Debbie got the one for Steve. Okay.
That's it. We're full up, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. So Sunday night at 6:30, we're going to play bingo for this bad boy.
Okay. That is so cool. I've never seen that. Do they make them just in that color or all different?
I think they have them in clear. I think I've seen them
they
in
don't
clear.
make amber or anything?
No, I didn't see an amber one when I looked up the info. I didn't see an amber one.
Well, the clear has to be disgusting because you can see what's in it.
Yeah, that's probably why, you probably want it dark.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
One. Tell Deej you got one.
Yeah, you have a card, Deej.
Yeah,
You have one card for that bingo game, and that bingo game is closed out. But I do have another item. We play 2 games. We do two games. So.
Hi, sweet lady.
Hey, Shell. They're sold out. We sold them out. I'm sorry.
We're all filled, everybody.
I have another one going up though. It's not that though. Because we got to play something for another one. We got to have 2 bingo games. I'm sorry you missed that, Shell. I thought you guys were, having your own little thing this weekend, and I wasn't really expecting to see you guys. Anyways, here is the second. For anybody that knows what this is, And this is a Clasped Hands Union Flask out of Pittsburgh, PA. And it has an LF and Company on the shield on the bottom. I think I tumbled this years ago. I've had this bottle for about 2 years now. It's got a nice applied ring on this. Nice gobby ply. Nice bubbles. No damage on this thing at all. And this is going to be our second bingo.
Oh, I love you, lady.
This bad boy right there.
Is it possible?
No, it's not Pownell. No Pownell on this one. And we're going to do the same. 20 cards at $8 a card. $8 for a chance to win it. So you guys can go. $8. Oh, you need to update. They're rolling on that.
Okay. Hold on, guys.
Just go to top messages and go click right back to all messages. No, hit top messages. And then click it again and hit all messages.
All right. All right. Let me see. Hold up. Let me start over. All right. Okay. So we got Melissa. Yeah, my thing wasn't updating. I got two lines.
Yeah, this is a nice one.
I got Sherry. I got
Super good shape, too.
I got Russell.
I don't remember if I tumbled it, but it kind of looks like I did.
I got
I've tumbled probably, I'm probably up to 800 to 1,000 bottles tumbled by now.
You got Shelly. All right. Let me make sure I got everybody. Okay.
Yeah, just take your time.
Yeah, no, Melissa. I just had to refresh this. It wasn't coming through. All right. I got Melissa, Tulane, Sherry, Lisa, Russell, Lisa. I got Dawn, and Shelly, and Thomas. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Anybody else want one to start?
Anybody else want a card?
First card.
A one card? A one card? All right, you got everybody?
Mm-hmm. I got Thomas, I got Shelly, I got Dawn, I got Lisa, I got Russell, Lisa, Sherry, Elaine, Melissa.
Okay, Debbie just threw out a card, please.
Debbie, okay. Got you, Deb.
Jeans tube. This is what tube?
Hey!
What tube? From what I've heard.
Dirty.
She said from what she heard.
Yeah.
Well, at least you heard that, not the opposite.
From who?
Yes, Stacey said from who?
Who are you hearing that shit from? I mean, stuff from?
All right, you are, so, all right.
Arnie. Okay.
Arnie's in. He wants the card.
Okay. See if anybody else wants one first card.
Got the Pittsburgh, PA. I don't know. I didn't look up the LF and Company. So I don't know who the LF and Company is. But there's the Clasped Hands. There's where it says Union. There is nothing in the eagle on the back. I know sometimes they emboss something in that eagle ribbon that the eagle's holding, but this one does not have that. All right, so is that everybody?
So what's the first card?
I don't know where Tony is. I texted him earlier, Shelly.
Got you, Steve. Steve Poppin. Oh, yeah. Tony. Oh, Tony. You mean Tony? Tony? Or Tony? The other Tony?
No, Shelly's probably talking about our Tony.
Our Tony, yeah. He probably forgot.
And Red Dirt's talking about Moeller. I talked to Moeller, Red Dirt, last night. He's at a car show for his car. So, all right. So how many we got left?
First card, that one pick, because we're gonna open it.
All right. Everybody that wanted a card got a card.
Let me just double check before we open.
We're gonna double check, and then I'm gonna open it up for a second card. But you gotta wait.
Right,
just wait a second. Don't confuse me.
Teresa, Russ, I got Dawn, I got Thomas, I got Shelly.
They're $8, Matt. $8 a card for the Union flask.
Arnie. I got Steve Coppin. Okay. All right. How many do we got left here?
You want one, Matt, or you want me to pass on it? It's a clasp pans Union flask. Applied ring collar.
I got you, Steve Coppin. All right, we got Matt. Thank you, Matt. Matt's taking one. Okay.
All right, Matt, you got it.
Okay. Wait, we didn't do that yet. But we got him. He's got his card, Deb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, so that was everybody's first cards, right?
All right, so I got you, Matt. I got you, Steve Coppin. All right, now.
All right, I'll open it up for a second card now. So first come, first serve for a second card. Go.
T-Lang, Bud, Melissa, Sherry. We got 3 more. Thomas, you want 2? Russell. All right, we got 1 more. Oh, and Steve Coppin. Filled.
All right, we got that one filled up, guys. Steve Coppin got the last one. And I'll get you guys your bingo cards before Sunday. We'll play for these bad boys Sunday. Play 2 games of bingo on Sunday. And I'll do a couple giveaways too on Sunday.
Dawn, Thomas, Shelly, then I had Debbie, right, Debbie. And then I had Arnie. And then I had Steve Coppin. I'm just triple checking.
Okay.
Matt is good. And then we have T-Lang.
Yeah, and don't send any money, guys. I'll bill you for this stuff.
Melissa, Sherry, Thomas.
There he is. He made it.
And
Tony!
Tony! Thank you, guys.
Tony, you're going to be late to your own funeral, homie.
Tony!
All right, let me do some giveaways.
All right.
You guys ready for some giveaways?
Let's do it. We like giveaways. Yeah, Ash. Oh, yeah.
All right. We upgraded the giveaways. It's a partial upgrade for now. And the next upgrade will be coming. We're going to just put ping pong balls in here. But here we go.
On it. You don't have to
there you go. Look at that.
Things anymore. Ooh, look at that, baby.
She just fits in there.
Look at that.
She just fits.
Loud, right? Oh, she just fits. You got room to spin?
I got room to spin.
All right, now you got to pick.
So there's the new ball giveaways. Kathy, you missed it.
T-Lang got you.
T-Lang bought you a card, though. You do have a card for bingo.
For the pockets.
But you missed it. We sold them all out. Tony had to finish his chores. I could picture you out on the lawn beating laundry on an old laundry sack beater.
You like that?
Cleaning that.
Tony? Look what he got.
Yeah, this is nice. Everybody's ball is in there. Everybody on this list is in this vat of balls. It's still my regular balls, but what I'm going to do, since you can't look into this container, I'm going to get ping pong balls, and I'm going to write everybody's name directly on the ping pong ball. This way I don't have to, like, pop open every ball, you know?
Yeah, that's nice.
So.
Yeah, when you reach in, you just look like this.
Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna, and it's not a lot nicer to stir it up.
Yeah.
To rotate it.
It has more, yeah, it gets rotated more because that other
yep.
thing was getting past.
Yeah.
All right, now you have to get a giveaway.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Let's go, chop chop.
Give me a second, would you?
Get that lid.
All right. This is a Hull and Allbridges Long Tonic.
Wow. I like the name.
I'm not sure if this is British or not. It doesn't look British to me. There's no damage on it.
Tony asked if you made that. He could have, right?
No, I didn't make that, man. I bought that. But anyways, this will be our first giveaway.
Nice.
Hull and Allbridges Long Tonic. With my luck. It's got an F on the bottom, if that means anything. But it's a nice aqua blown in mold, super clean. That'll be our first giveaway. Are you guys ready to work this new one? I'm going to still mute it because it's a little loud. I don't want to upset Paul.
He might be at the casino, though.
Oh, Paul's at the casino. He's got more noise than he's ever dealt with right now.
At the casino.
All right, let me rattle these up. All right. Here we go.
Somebody here.
And I'm just going to mix it once until we pick a winner. There they are.
Let's no Paul earbuds. Bobby's dead.
All right, let's see who we got. I'm just going to grab one.
All right, here we go.
Pop it open.
Oh, be here, please.
Who do we got? We got Scott. That's Scott. That's Scott from Snap and Scavenge.
Oh, okay.
You guys should check his channel out. He does some cool stuff.
We want to know how loud it really is.
You want to know how loud it really is?
Oh, you see when you mute it?
Yeah, I muted it.
Yeah,
it's not as loud as that plastic thing.
Lang wants to hear it.
All right, Lang, this is for you. Not as bad with the stainless steel. It should be a lot quieter when I put the ping pong balls in there. All right. All right, he's out. All right, here we go. Let's pick another one out of there.
Let's go. Yeah, it'd be so much nicer with the ping pong.
All right, we got Mandy's Candy.
Oh, no, she wasn't here, right?
No, I just talked to her the other day, though. I told her she's always in the giveaway. She shared my video, my last video from me. Mandy's Candy. It's got 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna give him the full rotate with no mute next time he shows up.
By that point, you'll have the ping pong.
Yeah, I'll probably have the ping pong balls by then. All right, let's pick another one. All right, I'm just gonna get in here. These are mixed up pretty darn good. All right, here we go. Who do we got?
Come on.
We got Robin.
Oh, Robin.
Did she show up tonight? I haven't seen her.
She's been commenting on your stuff.
Yeah, I know. Robin, you here? You got 30 seconds.
Robin! Come on, girl.
Yeah, smack that like button if you would. Give it a kick.
No.
Kick the like button right in the sack. All right. All right, she didn't make it. All right, she's not here. All right, here we go. Let's pick another. Here we go. Let's see who we get.
All right, here we go.
Captain. Did Captain show up tonight?
Oh, no. Was that 3 now?
Captain, you got 30 seconds, Cap, if you're in the back.
Okay, I'll give you some. All right.
Calling Captain. Calling Captain.
Captain. All right, come on, people. All right, the next one has to be it. Come on.
All right. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh, this one's
it's so much easier with the ping pong.
Yeah.
But then you can't look in
John Amisi. John Amishi, did you show up? You're in the background, John. Holler it out. Man, that's 5 people. I can't give this thing away. Couple seconds. All right, let's get another. All right, here we go. All right, let me see who we got. And it's Paul. Paul, stop pulling them levers at the casino, Paul.
Nobody yet?
I picked Paul.
Oh, no. Buddy, come on. How many was that? Like 5?
That's the 6th person I picked.
Oh, my goodness.
That's 6. Mix them up again?
Yeah, spit them.
All right.
Mix it. It's a good idea. Maybe we'll get
All right.
Come on.
Here we go. Knock it down. All right. And it's kind of cool, like when you rotate it, like they don't just spin in place, they go side to side. So they definitely mix really nice. All right, let's see who we got.
Come on, it has to be somebody.
It has to be somebody.
Here.
Who do we got? We got Jerry Jensen. Where's Jerry been? Jerry Jensen, you in the background?
No, you're in, Thomas, right? Thomas is in there for the giveaway.
Yeah, you're in there, Thomas.
We put you in. I think
Yep, everybody on that list that I show is in this bin. There's 52 balls in here.
Yeah, well, definitely ping pong will be a lot easier.
Yeah, because then I could just pull the ping pong ball out. I don't have to pop.
But then you have to spin it because you can't look in there because you'll see names. You just have to turn your head now. Pull one out.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's pick someone else.
All right.
Here we go.
Lucky number 8, is it? Jeez, this is the longest one.
Yeah, this is 8. This is the 8th one. All right, we got D Spud.
Yeah, Spud, you here?
You better be.
He's here.
You got 30 seconds.
Spud.
Uh-oh, he might have jumped over to James.
Yay.
All right, Spud's here.
Nice.
All right, Spud, you got that one.
You gonna do one more?
Yeah, I'm going to do one more.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to the bottles, right?
All right, Spud, that one's yours.
Nice.
Let me throw his ball back in there. Hold on.
Leave those other ones out, though.
I should, right?
Yeah, because, I mean, what's the chances of them coming? All those ones you pulled haven't been in place for, like, maybe one time.
Yeah, maybe I should update the list. I don't know.
I know.
This is just everybody that's crossed through here.
I know.
So.
But like you said, you get the ping pongs, those go a lot quicker with the name.
Yeah, instead of opening each ball up like that. All right, let me grab some.
All right.
Here's a nice flask. It's a slicker.
SCA flask. That's nice though. It's got color.
It's got nice SCA to it. It's crystal clear. You can see how clear it is. Oh wait, is that a flash crack right there?
Uh-oh.
Nope, it's a bug.
Oh, please.
It's a bug on the inside. You got in there and stuck to the glass. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that one.
And the bug is free too.
Yeah, you get the bug for free. No charge for the bug. All right, let me rattle these up again.
Come on.
All right. All right, here we go.
All right.
Let me reach in. All right.
Oh, it's going to be someone here. I know.
Somebody here. Melissa.
Oh, hopefully.
You got 30 seconds. Melissa, shout it out. You got 30 seconds.
Melissa.
Hopefully people aren't jumping over to James. All right, she's here.
Wow,
all right.
Wow, that was good. First round.
All right, awesome.
The other one was like 8 later. I could have made dinner.
All right, I'll do one more.
Okay. You're too funny. Oh, speaking of bugs, I have all those cicadas. The 17-year cicadas. Oh, they're so disgusting. All over the place, swarming.
Yeah, she has some cicadas down there on the island.
Long Island. Oh, it's disgusting. Nice. First pick. That was a good one.
All right, here's a med. It's a CW Link Drug Company out of New York. This I dug out of Yonkers. It's side embossed, New York, CW Link Drug Company on the side. Nothing on the faces. Nice bubbly, super clean. Came from Yonkers. Usually stuff that comes out of there is. So let's give that one away. Should I rattle it or should I just pick?
Because it's a new one.
All right. I threw Melissa back in. I left the other people out.
Since it's a new giveaway, you could spin it.
I could spin it?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Ooh, please see one is on. What's the chances? Is it lucky?
All right. I'm just going to grab one from down in the bottom. Here we go. We got Russell Ackroyd.
Russ!
You got 30 seconds. Shout it out. I know he's here.
Russ, are you here?
There he is.
Yay! Wow, that was
all
two
right.
in a row.
Yeah, we had trouble on the first one, and the last couple just smoked right through. All right, that's yours, Russell.
Yeah, first one on those two. The other one was like 8. Dang. You could have taken a nap with that one. Came back. It's good going. Nice pickup.
Nice win.
Yes.
All right.
All right. That's
all right. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna get ping pong balls. Oh, well, let me throw them. Should I throw the other ones back in? We'll leave them out for the night. No, because when's if they show up?
I guess they are, but okay.
Yeah, I got to give them a chance if they're in the chat. You know, even if they're in the background.
Okay. You're right.
I'm right. A woman says a man is right. Oh my gosh.
He might tell you when you're right.
I know. All right.
Is Shelly and Dawn still on there?
I don't know. I haven't been watching chat.
I think she just dropped out.
Yeah, they're on vacation, so.
Oh. Congratulations, Jean. You like that?
What? Who said what?
If I told you you were right.
Oh. All right, let's get back into it.
I give him his credit.
All right, I don't know why I'm putting this back in there. It's not charged. I could plug it in. Maybe I should plug. Oh, I just smeared that bug.
Dawn's here.
What's that?
Dawn's still here.
Oh, okay. All right, let me throw this one up there.
Ooh.
What do we got for zoomage? All right.
There we go.
I just seen a bug fly by on them.
Yeah, I know. At least they're not those huge cicadas. All right, here we go.
All right, don't get your panties in a bunch over this thing. It's pretty cool. It's a Hutch bottle, but it's a 75th anniversary of Country Club of Salem, New Jersey. This was in a lot. I didn't like purposely buy this.
That's pretty neat.
But there it is. It's in really super good shape. And that's what it says on it. Country Club of Salem, New Jersey, 75th anniversary, 1898 to 1975. So I guess this bottle is from 1975. That's probably when they made it, right? That's what I would think. There's absolutely no damage on it. Of course, it was never buried. This was probably on somebody's, shelf or whatever from the country club. I guess they gave them away, right?
That's so cool, though.
Yeah, I'm just going to start it off at $5. Anybody wants it for $5? Go.
Yeah, vintage.
Melissa says 5. Yeah, when it came in the lot, I was all excited. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even see this. It's a amber hutch. And I'm like, oh, it's an anniversary hutch. I thought it was like a real amber.
Right?
Yeah.
Cute,
But still, yeah.
For the country club, tea and a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Anybody want to go higher than $5 on that one? If not, I'm going to yank it off there and give it to Melissa. All right, there you go, Melissa. $5. Put it down in the slots.
Right.
Yeah, this box is handy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nothing
Something
clinks
handy.
against each other.
No, you're doing good.
All right, let me throw this up there.
Okay. Uh-oh.
What?
Shelly's in trouble because her computer died.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
My turntable is not charged either.
Apparently our name was told.
All right, here we go. We got a little teeny tiny. Come on, focus right. Oh, no. No. Focus on my hand, would you? Why can't it just do it? Just do it. Anyway.
We'll have to read up on that.
No, it's because I need to block every single thing out. It's like the way it is. It's like.
Yeah,
Anyways, it's in really good shape. It's a little teeny tiny, 6-sided, not to be taken. British poison. It's in pretty good shape. It's got some, looks like it's got some rust on it. But this is one of the little teeny tiny guys. We'll just start that off at $5. They're nothing major. $5 for the little poison. $5. Melissa's in at 5, just above you, Russell. Russell went to 6. Specs at 7. Angle that light a little bit down there. We got Russell in at 8, just above you, Spud. And Specs went to $10. Melissa is out. I need 11 or higher. Russell's out. Everybody's out except Specs. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll give it a couple seconds. I'll give it a last call. All right, Specs, you got that one. $10.
Nice pickup.
Isn't it muggy? I feel it.
Yeah, it's muggy. Yeah, it's gonna be hot the next day. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like it just. I think it just got muggier or something.
All right, we got that.
All right. Why won't it just? There's like nothing else to focus on it. It still won't focus. There it goes. All right. Here you go. This has got an odd color to it.
Okay.
I think this was a British perfume. It has 3 little stars on the shoulder. And there's a bug that just landed on me. It's not a mosquito.
Hopefully it doesn't bite you.
And it's almost like the puffs.
Mm.
It's not paneled. It is blown in a mold, tool top. It's got a nice color green to it. It's not like the typical green. It's almost got a little teal to it or something. Yeah, I'm gonna do an $8 start on that little green vial perfume. $8. Laurel's in at 8.
Hey, Laura. Yes, Laura.
Oh, Specs really wants that thing. Specs said 20. He ain't messing around. Oh, Debbie said either am I at 25. Laurel said she's out. Yeah, it's a nice little bottle. That was in my color window for about a year, that one. I replaced it with some other stuff now. And Specs is out. Anybody want to go higher than 25? I've seen these a lot, but I've never seen the ones with little stars on it, though. Like, usually they're all plain or not embossed with anything. That's why I kind of like this one with the little stars. Yeah. All right, I'll give it a last call. Anybody want to go higher than 25? With stars, I put on the thing. Look, it's got stars. Okay, Deb, that's yours.
You're so cute.
With stars, not without.
Not the green vial, not the other green vial perfume.
It's with.
The one with the stars.
Gotta have the stars with it. Screw your bottles with no stars. This one's got stars.
That's right.
All right, let's run this bad boy.
All right. Get that good stuff.
Butthead just lifted up his head because I said boy. He thought I was talking about him.
I did, another chicken.
Oh, you did? You spoiled?
Yeah. He's being such a good
All right, here's a pepper sauce.
Ooh, nice. Pepper.
Yeah, this one is not paneled, unfortunately, but this one is really decorated.
Oh, yeah.
And it has some really cool shoulder on it and neck, fluting. Yep. It is this applied? Nope, this is a tool top, blown in a mold, no panel. With, oh, that is not a crack. Oh, it is a crack.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
It's got a crack right here, guys.
No.
I just seen it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
wow.
Look at the crack. Look at it.
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't see that.
All right.
Sorry. Anybody want it? Bidder's choice.
Oh.
Bidder's choice
Oh, that's
with the crack. Shit. That was a nice pepper sauce, too.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't tumble that either. That crack is going sideways right across that thing. How the hell? Oh, it's got something in the glass right there. There's a little carbon piece right there.
Cracks it, maybe?
Yeah, that's what happens.
Oh.
It starts right at that little chunk of whatever that is right there. That shit happens. That sucks, though. Yeah. I still, you know. Thomas is in at 10 on that.
We'll just have their extras here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put some serious... stop that from clanking against anything. Maybe otherwise, that'll travel.
That you use for your clients.
Yeah. The bubble cage, yeah.
Yeah, the bubble cage for sure.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 10? Yeah, it's still an awesome looking bottle. This is an awesome bottle. This is one of my favorite pepper sauces. Look at them. Look at the shoulder on it. It's got these octagons all over it. But this must have happened like when it was here, though, because I could have swore I checked that when I got it. All right, Thomas, we'll give that to you at 10.
Well, it's probably hard to see because it's like sideways, too.
Yeah, that sucks, though.
All right. Well.
That was such a nice bottle.
We'll wrap it nice for Thomas.
Thanks, Thomas.
It'll get there nice.
Yeah, but that was a good bottle. All right, well, here, since we're on the damage shit.
Oh, God.
This one came in a lot, too. It's a Josh W. Poole & Son from Newton, New Jersey. But look at this bottle. It's got a mug base on it. Look at the embossing on this thing.
Wow.
It's got a light SCA to it, like a pinkish SCA. Like, look at the SCA color. It's almost pink. It's got a lady leg neck. It's a blob top. But when I got it in the lot, some hack, or maybe the owner, and he wanted it just so he could, I don't know, he ground this. There's a chip right here in the lip, and he ground it, and he did a horrible job on it. I mean, it's not really hard to, it's kind of hard to see, but right there you could see. And then he didn't even polish it. He kind of just ground it off and said, the hell with it. But I mean, that's the only damage on it, and I've never seen a bottle like this.
And
I don't.
In the back too, right? That's the back to it. It looks like where he ground it in the back.
What? Oh yeah, and where he grounded is in the back of the bottle. Well, it's towards the side. It's kind of in the back. It's right here. But I've never seen a bottle shaped like that with the mug base and the, you know. But I'm not going to sell it like that. If anybody wants it, just throw me an offer and we'll start it wherever. Bidder's choice on that thing with the ground spot on the lip. Bidder's choice if anybody wants it. Okay, Melissa's at 5.
Yeah, you started it halfway through this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the chip was kind of significant. And then he just ground it, but he didn't polish it or anything. He just kind of just ground it with something. It looks like he probably hit it with a belt sander or something.
Lucky you cracked the whole bottle. Dawn's at 7.
Okay, Dawn's at 7 on that.
And Melissa's out. Oops, Tony. Oh, Tony's going.
Tony threw a bid out for $8.
Aw. That he is.
Yeah, I could probably make that a lot better, you know, but it's missing some glass out of there. You could see it, you know. Dawn's at 9. I just don't want to, you know, I want to give some people a chance if they wanted it still, though, you know, because who knows? I have no idea how rare this thing is. It's got 2 little stars on both sides here. It's got a cool triangle in the, like, I've never seen that with the mug base on it like that. And it's like that. Look at the color of the SCA. It's like pink. It's just such a shame that that's like that.
Yeah.
Laurel's in at 11. Dawn's in at 12. Laurel is in at 15. Yeah, if they probably. I know Dawn probably knows what it is. That's from New Jersey too. I wonder if she's ever heard of it. Laurel's at 18 on that one. Dawn went up to 19. Laurel is at 20. And Dawn went to 21. These guys want this thing. Yeah, I've never come across a bottle like that. Not yet. That's the first one I've ever seen anything like that. Laurel's in at 23. I'm waiting for Dawn.
What?
Briggs, what's going on, Briggs?
Hi.
How you been, man? Dawn's in at 24. Hope everything's good with you. Good seeing you. Laurel's in at 25. Debbie's got the popcorn. Dawn went to 26. Her and Laurel like this bottle. Lots.
No,
And Laurel is out.
oh, who are you growling at? You.
Breakfast for dinner.
Nice.
I made myself a bacon, egg, and cheese the other night on a roll. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I got out of the shop and I was starved. All right, Dawn, that's yours.
Nice. What do you think on this?
Oh, that's up to you. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's up to you, whatever.
Yeah, that one has like the bluish on top. And this one has like the
Don't worry about the marbles, whatever you want for it.
amethyst on top.
You want to put them both out there at the same time? Or you just
No, we'll do one at a time because they have different colored tops. This one has like like a pinkish. It's imperial. It's an imperial toothpick. Carnival.
Imperial toothpick holder, carnival glass,
12 months.
with a dozen marbles.
$10.
Stacy said $10.
And the top of that one is like an amethyst around the ruffles.
I wish I could spin it.
It's like,
I could plug it in. And it has a dozen marbles.
yeah.
She said the top of this one is what?
Purplish, yep.
Yeah, it's like I see orange and purple.
Yeah, orange and purple.
Yeah, we'll do a 10 on that one, I guess.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. Debbie's in at 10. She has 2. The other one is almost the same thing, right?
It has greenish on top.
It has greenish on top. What is the base color of the carnival glass? It looks.
Well, you guys take that white out.
It looks clear. Hold on. It looks opalescent.
Yeah.
Opalescent to amber on the base glass color.
I do have another one, ladies, so don't go nuts.
Yeah, she has another one too, so it's just slightly different.
The top is different.
Yeah, the top color or something, she says. Teresa's in at 16, Debbie's in at 18. And yeah, a dozen marbles. There's a couple good ones in there, I guess. I didn't test the thing
Yeah,
below.
I just put the paper towel.
Yeah, she's got a paper towel so you can see the top of the marbles.
Yeah.
Teresa's in at 20. All right, we got power. Yeah. There we go. All right, what do we got? Teresa's in at 20 and Debbie is out.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Give that one to Teresa?
Yep.
All right, Teresa, that one's yours.
We'll just do the other one, same thing. See,
All right.
See how the top on this one is like a bluish green? Yeah, there's different tops on.
Is it the same pattern?
Yeah, it's still imperial, but this one is like more greenish. It's these put next to it. See the top is different?
Yeah.
It's bluish greenish, and that one's more like a pinkish. Okay.
That's 20, right?
Yep.
All right, here's the other one, guys.
12 marbles.
Also a dozen marbles.
That has more like an aqua-y top, greenish, right?
This one is slightly, has a slightly different color top on it.
More
Is the design the same?
Yeah, it's still imperial.
They're all the same?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
it's
imperial. It's just slightly different.
Color.
Base glass color
Mm-hmm.
is the same. It's like a opalescent, light,
it's like
amber. But yeah, it's carnival glass.
It's like amethyst. It's like a purple.
And you're going to do the same on that, a 10 start?
10, yeah.
Okay, 10 start on that one too, guys.
The top is like a greenish.
Yeah, it's just slightly different carnival color.
Yeah.
That was just a little bit too washed out there. Teresa's in at 10 on that one too. Opalescent is top coat. Oh, it is? So then it would be a clear base then, because I see like a opalescent type amber, like when I shine a light through it.
It's not amber, it's amethyst.
I don't know what kind of marble that is.
It's carnival glass.
I hope that's not one of the Villa Glass marbles that I had. Well, it's already in there.
It's in the pile.
I know Debbie. I think Debbie's seen my Villa Glass marble on the Villa Glass collection group.
Well,
I'm probably going to let that Villa Glass. I have two Villa Glass.
You told me to pick from that bucket.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Debbie.
Debbie's at 20, and Teresa is out. And they were the only two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, Debbie, that's yours. I know they're all in my thing. My light box. They like the light.
Oh. We have to keep it open. Just to get some air in here.
Yeah. I put a sticker on it. Anything else you want? Throw up there? You want me to throw something else?
You want to do this quick? $8?
Yeah. $8 start?
Right.
All right.
A little perfume, that's all. It's newer.
Yeah, this isn't, I don't think this is antique.
No. Mm-mm.
It's newer. But it's got that diacrylic glass in it, like my prisms.
Yeah, the colors on it. Well, it's not really showing it. How the colors changing it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, there you go. Oh, wow, look at that color in that. That's crazy.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, it's cute.
What do you want to do on that?
$8.
$8. All right, $8 start on that little perfume.
What did you call that?
I can't get it on the diacrylic glass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it reflects down at a certain. They have like certain stuff in the glass, in between the glass, that reflects different colors when at different angles. That's
what. I have scented carnival too. I have tons of it though. I'm keeping it. I have like I think one from 1918, I think. Yeah, it's like Betty. You should just hold it like that so you can see the colors on it.
Teresa says 8 on that one. Yeah, I wish it would show the color from.
Yeah, when you would tilt
you can't.
It says.
Yeah.
That's so wild. Look at that.
That's because it's the way it's the angle.
Yeah.
We're looking straight through it.
Yeah. That's pretty neat. That's it. And then you're up. Thank you.
All right. Anybody want to go higher than 8 on that little guy?
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, it looks so boring like that, but then when you tilt it, you see the colors. All right, Teresa.
Teresa? All right, Teresa, that's yours.
All right, back to the bottle. Back to the bottle. Yeah, it was really cool, Steve. What do you call it again?
Diacrylic.
Diacrylic. Okay.
Diacrylic glass.
Diacrylic glass. Okay.
Yeah. wait, I gotta stop spin. I
Uh-oh.
gotta stop the spin.
Stop the spinning. The room is spinning.
Stop the spin. Stop the spin. Rage against the spin. All right. Deep Teal Palmer's perfume.
Ooh, Palmer. Ooh, it's teal. Ooh, deep teal.
Yeah, everybody knows what these are. Tony's got one on his shelf back here. I'm going to be getting rid of his soon for him too. But that one.
Oh, that's nice. It's deep, yeah. Definitely a deep color.
There's the color of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to see because it's deep teal. But yeah, I'm going to do a 15 start on the Palmers. $15 on the Palmers. And with the stopper, they're ridiculous. The stopper puts like $35 to $40 value on this bottle.
Oh, if you have the stopper?
Yeah. Yep. I've seen them at the bottle show like that. Sherry's in at 15 on the Palmers.
What does it look like?
It's just like a little metal. It's metal.
Oh, okay.
And it's like a crown type thing.
Okay.
Like
Gotcha.
like a decorative metal, I think.
So it's
pewter.
metal though, not glass. Okay.
Yeah, it's metal stopper.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, Debbie sent pictures of hers to me
neat.
when she's seen this on the my preview.
Okay.
And I got one for Tony too. Tony's is a little bit bigger than this. Tony's got one that's maybe 2 inches taller than this, which I'll probably be running next auction for Tony. Sherry's up to 20 on the Palmers. Yeah, Tony, yours is on the shelf right there. Your own little shelf.
We got the Tony shelf.
The Tony
Oh,
shelf.
I see it. It's Tony.
Yeah. Yeah, here's Tony's.
I see it. Oh, is his taller, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, here's Tony's. Tony's is slightly lighter colored too, and bigger. And that'll probably be next auction for that one. Slightly different color. His is more green than the teal. See it?
No, Tony doesn't have the stopper.
No, Tony's don't have the stopper either.
Did those rust?
No, I don't think.
If they were metal?
Yeah, I think if it was like in ash, bad ash,
Okay.
it'll that shit is so acidic.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what nothing stands up to it, So.
All right, so where are we at?
All right, we're
Sherry.
up to 20 with Sherry. I'll give it a couple more seconds. Anybody want to go 21 or higher? All right, that's yours. Nice pickup.
Sherry. Very nice.
That's a reasonable price for that too, because with the stopper they're like 45 to 65.
Well, I guess this stopper is so hard to get, huh?
Yeah, because every time anybody digs them, they don't dig them with the stoppers. They're so small, like you miss it, or it's at a different part of the dump, you don't even know where it is,
Disintegrated.
Yeah. Or eaten up, All right, let me do this.
Oh, can you make that?
Yeah. I don't know if anybody caught it on the preview.
Oh, look how nice you made that.
All right, I got a little description here with it, but I don't think you really need it. You can see what it is. Yeah, it's just a cage glass, and everybody was saying, how come you didn't make a stand for the other one? Well, this time I made a stand, all right? I did the darn stand. I made it a leaf.
Mr. MacGyver.
A leaf shape.
Oh, how cute.
It's out of oak.
You made it. Look at him. Aww.
The hook is solid, I think six gauge copper or 4 gauge copper. Solid copper on the hook. I think I finished this with burnt linseed oil on the oak.
Thomas is in at 20.
And here's the little glass cage flower, all glass. And she goes on the hook really nice.
Oh, the little leaves, that's so cute.
Because I didn't have any stands for the last ones I had, so.
Was that Thomas's 20 for that?
And yeah, I was going to start it at 15, Thomas. I was going to start it at $15. So you're in at 15, not 20. 15. Anybody want to go 16 or higher?
That's so cute.
It won't stop moving.
Yeah, it looks really nice with the stand.
Yeah, it took me a little work. Took me a little work to make I cut the leaf shape out on the bandsaw, and then I shaped it with the sander and the Dremel, and finished it, basically. I put little feet on it, too, so it won't scratch anything. It's got little felt feet underneath it.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at stuff like that. So, yeah, this hook, you can just rotate it any direction. It just needs to be in front here, because otherwise the weight of the glass will tip it over. So as long as it stays like that, you're golden. All right, Thomas is in at 15. Anybody want to go 16? I'll give it a couple minutes. Seconds. Moments. I always say minutes first.
Minutes. 15 minutes.
I ain't giving you minutes.
I'll give you 15 minutes to decide.
All right, Thomas, I'm going to give that to you at 15. 15, buddy.
Nice pickup. That's nice. This is good work, babe.
Thank you. Yeah, it took a little elbow grease to make that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's give these people this one.
Okay. Which get?
All right. Here's one for all my boob fans out there. Yeah, I said boob.
Boob fans.
Here is
Oh, that's cool.
a ground lip breast pump. It's got a ground lip here.
Ooh, that's gotta be scratchy on the boob.
Where they, huh? No, you put your boob in this end. And then this little thing fills up with milk, and then I guess you pop it off there, and you pour it out.
That's cute.
This used to have a rubber thing attached to it with a pumper to cause the suction action. I don't know what to say.
So here's your boob pump.
Yeah, so there it is. It is, yeah, these are blown. This is a blown mold one.
So it's an antique boob pump.
It's an antique ground lip breast pump. Not boob. Come on, this is YouTube. No swearing or boobs. All right. A $10 start on the breast pump. $10. Hey, I did a deep dive into breast pumps. No, not really.
You guys are silly.
I should have offered it with the. Oh, here you go. $10 start. There you go. You get the baby bottle with it. $10. You can pump it and fill the baby bottle up if you'd like.
So Tony's done this for you. That's pretty neat. Nice.
Anybody want to start it at $10 for both of them?
Russ is in at 10.
All right.
That'd be like a cool display, though, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. All right. Russ is in at 10. Yeah.
No joking aside.
I think this. Let me see if this glows. Hold on a second.
Here.
No glow. No glow on the breast pump. But the seam stops right here.
Yeah.
And they ground the lip too, so yeah. Yep, the seam seems to stop right there. Anyways, he's in at 10, right?
Yeah.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 10 on the pair? I'll give it a second. Everybody loves it. That used to be a good show. He was kind of funny, that guy. Whatever happened to that dude?
I like Robert. He's my favorite.
All right, Russ, that's yours.
Nice pickup. Yeah, seriously, you could just blend them together. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Just thinking.
Works for me.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that big brown one?
The what?
That square one there.
Oh, it's just a Hofstadter's.
Mm.
I was just going to throw that up there for dirt cheap, just to get rid of it. I don't. Everybody's got Hofstadter's by now. I'll throw it up there, but.
Yeah. Better choice.
This is an applied top Hofstadter's too. This isn't like a tooled top one.
Nice.
Here's a Dr. J. Hofstadter stomach bitters. You all know what these are. This one's in really good shape. It's got a hinge mold on it. It's got an applied top on this one. This one is not tooled. You can see the glass squishing out right there where they applied the top. I checked too. You could actually feel the ring down in here where they broke it off and slapped the gob on top. So yeah, this is an applied top Hofstadter's. Oh, look at that. That's a kind of nice picture.
Oh yeah. Ooh, the color's nice.
And we'll do a $5 start. $5 on a Hofstadter's applied. $5.
The color looks nice on that one.
It's a nice bottle. It's in great shape.
It is.
And Melissa is in at 5.
I like how the middle's light.
You ain't ever gonna find a Hofstadter's for $5. I don't care where you go. You can go wherever. Laurel's in at 7 on the applied top.
What was that
Hofstadter's.
store that we went to? They had the Kilmers for $85.
Yeah. Well, that was like the Larkin. That was $75.
$85.
Everybody's seen that on my last short. That Larkin. Everybody's seen that bottle. $75.
Oh my God.
Yeah. They're out of
They
their
were
mind.
insane.
Yeah, that's cheap, Tony. It came in a lot, so everybody's got one by now. You know, I have one too.
But
I
the
just,
colors on that, it's pretty cool.
yeah, it's in really good shape. I mean, I don't know if it was buried. It doesn't have many marks on it. It's got some nice bubbles in it. So, so Laurel's at 12. Anybody want to go higher than 12? Melissa is out. Spud went to 13. Spud's at 13. Anybody want to go higher? And Laurel is at 15 on the Hofstadter's. Applied top Hofstadter's. And Spud is out. Anybody want to go higher than 15? I'll give it a second or 2 or 3.
Second.
And that's Laurel's.
Nice picture, girl.
For $15 for, I mean, applied top.
And the
You
color.
can't go wrong.
I just love the color of it.
Can't go wrong.
It looks nice and pretty. The color on it. It's pretty, as my grandma would say. It's pretty.
All right, the next one I paid a little bit for. I think maybe more than I should have. But I'm going to give it to you guys at what I paid for it. And you can take it from there. This is an 8-sided mini umbrella ink. Look how tiny this thing is. This is a little teeny tiny guy. It's dirty as all heck.
Oh, that's cute.
But yeah, 8-sided. and it's a teeny tiny guy. This is like half the size of like the regular size ones.
Oh, her friend is a descendant. That's pretty cool,
Yep.
Laurel.
And I'm going to start it at $10.
Nice, Laurel.
$10 straight up. That's what I paid for it. So anybody want it higher than $10? Give me 10 or higher.
Miss Lassie's in.
And Lassie is in at 10. On the little guy. The little half size ink.
Aww.
Guinea pig. I used to have a guinea pig years ago. Years and years when I was a little kid. They're cute. All right, Lassie's in at 10. Anybody want to go higher than 10 on the little tiny 8-sided mini? I'll give it a second or two. Guinea pigs squeak like crazy, boy.
Oh,
they're squeakers. They are squeakers.
My niece had one named Sir Timothy.
All right, Lassie, that's yours. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Sir Timothy. Nice pickup, Miss Lassie.
Nice for $10, Lassie.
Very good enough.
All right, let's see what I got. Here, let me do this one. Oh, why is there another ticket there? Oh, all right. All right, here you go. This is the Eno's Fruit Salt Derivative Compound. This is you guys probably seen these before. Got a weird tops on these. There's the embossing. It's got nice lettering. I don't know what font they used. That's what it says on it. Eno's Fruit Salt Derivative Compound. I dug that one. I dug that one, I think, in Middletown, I think. I think I dug that one in Middletown. Anyways, we'll do, I don't know, $5. $5. Anybody want it for $5? Yeah. Melissa's in at 5. I mean, for the 3 hours of digging it took me, I think. I think it'd be worth 5.
Yeah, the farm's cool.
Yeah, I guess it was what? Fruit, salt, like what do you do with it? Do you like sprinkle it on fruit? Or was it like dried fruit that you like? I wonder what it was actually. Thomas is in at 7. Melissa went to 8.
Do you find any southern bottles?
Yeah, every once in a while I got some southern bottles. I think I got an Atlanta, Georgia bottle still. Yeah, my prices are insane.
I guess only New Yorkers would get that, right?
Yeah, probably only people from New York. They're probably like, what the heck is he talking about? Who the heck is Crazy Eddie? Never heard of that dude.
What was it, electronics?
Yeah, electronics.
Yeah, he was crazy.
Yeah, then he went to, I think he went to jail for fraud or something. He was, yeah, he was defrauding people.
This place closed down.
Well, what he was doing, I think he was buying his own stock and then like reselling it for like, I forgot what the heck he was doing, some kind of scam. And yeah, and he got busted and he went to jail.
Oh, wow. That's why his store's closed. Okay.
Yeah.
He was from Yonkers. That's funny. All right, Melissa's at 8. Who else we got coming?
Yeah, I'm not sure, Red Dirt. I'm not sure what it was exactly.
Did Thomas put a 10 in?
Thomas, is that a 10 that you threw out there?
Nice. Not sure.
He was from Yonkers, Tony? Oh, all right. Yeah, I dug this one in Middletown, but I did dig an older. I have an applied top Enos of myself that I dug in Yonkers with an applied top on it. This one's just tooled. I have an older version of this one.
Right, Thomas said sure. So that was his 10.
Okay, so Melissa's in at 11. Right after you, Thomas. Hey, Indiana, what's going on, man? I don't think I have any Indiana bottles. I did last week though. I had one bottle from Indiana, didn't I?
Okay. Aw.
Oh, actually,
You did?
I have an awesome hunch from Indiana. I'll run it next, man, if you want a shot at it. This is a real good bottle though. It's a hutch from Indiana.
All right, Thomas is at 13 and Melissa is out.
Okay, Melissa's out. Thomas is at 13. Debbie went to 14. Debbie's at 14 on the Enos.
You know. Hello, hello. You know.
Yeah, hope you're doing good, man. It's been a spell. All right, Melissa is out.
Thomas is out too. So Debbie, I think, is going to be.
Okay, anybody want to go 14 or higher on the Enos? Give it a second or two. Okay, Debbie, that's yours.
Nice pick up
Whatever the heck it was.
there. Nice.
All right, down in the slot you go. All right, I'll run this Indiana bottle. I'll give you a shot at it.
All right, get it.
This is an EB company out of Evansville, Indiana. It is a 12 panel. Vertically. Would you call that vertically? I guess you would call that horizontal, right? Because when the bottle's up,
Yeah.
no, when the bottle's up, it would be, yeah. So when it's on its
Vertical.
side, yeah,
Vertical.
whatever it is, whatever.
That's horizontal.
Anyways, it's 12 panel.
Like the horizon.
It's in super good shape. It's got a really cool color to it. I didn't tumble this one. It didn't need it. As you can see how clean it is. And I got to start that one at 15. 15 bucks on that bad boy right there. It's got a funky color green to it. And Indiana's in at 15. We got Melissa right after you with a 20. I did not look this up. Thomas, you got to go way higher than that.
He had a misstep.
Indiana's in at 22. Melissa says 24. Thomas says 25. Yeah, it's super clean too. And the color's really not showing up.
No, I noticed
It
when
looks
you picked
like
it up.
kind of aqua on here, but like in person it's more greenish. Yeah. All right, Thomas, we got Thomas at 25. Anybody want to go higher?
If you're out, stay out. Melissa's at 26.
Melissa's at 26. Anybody want to go higher? I'm out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, Indiana. I know it's a real nice looking one though, and it's super clean. And being paneled like that,
Thomas is out too.
and Thomas is out. All right, they were the only guys bidding, right?
Yeah. Melissa.
And Melissa's at 26. I'll give it a couple seconds. Anybody want to go higher than 26? All right, that's yours. Yeah, good bottle there.
All right, here. You could put these guys together for $5.
Put them up together for $5.
Yeah, it's the giraffe and the.
Yeah, the elephant.
Yeah.
Oh, the giraffe is kind of cool.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Here, look at those.
Dude,
So cute. You gotta hold them up closer.
I gotta zoom in if I
You're gonna
can.
zoom in. You're gonna use your little thing. Ooh, look how cute that giraffe.
I don't know. Do you think I have to? I could move the camera closer. There, how's that?
Aw, that's a giraffe.
That's a giraffe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a giraffe. And it's got cool speckles on it.
All right. We'll spin them. What do you want for a start? $5. All right. We got a $5 start on the little elephant and the giraffe. Oh wait, what the heck's that sticking out of his? Oh, that's his nose.
That's
Why is it so? Oh, because he's looking sideways.
yeah, he's looking sideways. There.
Oh, all right. $5 start. Anybody want those two?
Rick avocado. He's got all those cute colors in them. He's too cute.
All right, Teresa's in at 5. Yeah, it's really nice, Melissa. Wait till you get it too. It's like in mint shape. I didn't have to touch that with the tumbler at all. That one don't need it. Anybody want to go higher than $5? Give it a second or two. I'm not sure on that, T-Lang. Should I give him the reach around and find out? All right, Teresa, there, yours 5.
Right, underneath it, and then the bottle, the little bottles, and then you could go back and get rid of these little things. Oh, she's put mine like this one. You got them for the dung beetle. We don't have any more, right?
No, I sold my last beetle.
Right here.
I think he
the
bought
ladybug for $5.
I think he bought my last beetle.
It's for $5. That's for $5.
This is for 5?
Yeah, it's the ladybug, obviously.
Do them dots glow?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, he glows.
Oh, really?
Glows
Ooh.
orange.
Oh, even better.
Glows orange.
How about ladybug?
There's a little ladybug.
And it glows, apparently.
This is how big it is compared to my...
Look at him.
It does glow orange, so that's cadmium, I believe. You got some orange glow to them. I think cadmium glows orange, right? All right, what's the 5? $5 start on the glass ladybug.
I like that.
And Kathy's in at 5. Sherry's in at 8. And Kathy went to 9 on the little ladybug. He's cute when he's looking at you.
He is. He's cute.
I guess he's like in motion because 2 of his side legs are like up, and then like
He's
his
like
back
walking,
legs.
yeah,
Yeah, that's like his action.
For her, she's a lady.
Oh,
She's
sorry.
a lady.
Sherry's in at 10.
That's pretty good.
Thomas, Sherry was above you with 10. You have to go 11 or higher.
He's cool.
Anybody want to go higher than 10? Thomas, what say you? You good at? You good? Yeah, Kathy, if you're in, throw a bid or just throw out an out there so we know you're out. Thomas went to 12. Kathy is out. Sherry went to 13. So I need a 14 or higher. And Thomas is out. And I'll give a last call.
Thank you, Sherry.
And
G.
Lassie threw a 14 out there. Just in time. I was just ready to snatch it, G. Lassie. We'll give it a couple seconds. Sherry says 15. What do you say, Lassie? Okay, she's out. Okay, Sherry, that's yours.
This is the last of my teeth, and you have to be careful with these. Here, and then you can go back to your bottle.
All right, hold on.
Look at this, but you have to be careful. Because they don't, very hard to stand, and they got those little, like, I don't want to put them there. They have their little things when they come out.
What, the little socket?
Yeah, they sit in there.
We're gonna do, oh, shit. They didn't make it there, did they?
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold on. Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Oh, no. All right, well, I'll look great. You do something else. Just put a bottle up or something.
Oh, here it is. So what do you got, a group of 3?
Yeah.
All right.
And they're not Dollhouse. They were just made teeny.
They were just made this way? They're not for Dollhouse? Oh, I'm going to have to stop this.
Yeah, because those are flying off. But they have little glass stoppers too, right?
Okay.
Just cute they are. And here's your last one. We'll just do the stoppers like in a separate little thing. And that's the last little one. Like $10.
Okay, these are teeny tiny. They're just made this way. I don't know if they're Dollhouse or they don't glow. We tried them.
But they're stoppers.
They have
now.
real glass stoppers in
tiny.
each one of them.
Yeah. Look at this.
They're all glass with the nice little glass stoppers.
They're just miniature.
They're just miniature somethings, but they are nice glass.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure.
And what do you want to go?
What's at 10 and Kathy's in at 12. So.
All right, $10 start.
Kathy's at 12.
Kathy is at 12.
They're so adorable.
They are.
I just been into all like the little mini things.
Sherry likes them. She's like 20. Sherry's
so
in at 20.
They really are.
I mean, look how tiny they are to my finger.
I know. We tried to glow them, but they don't glow.
Yeah, they don't glow.
I
No
just
glow.
love the fact that they have the little glass stoppers in them.
Yeah, and it's all real glass.
Yeah, glass, yeah.
Glass all the way around.
It's like a little like mini perfume set.
Yeah, I'll have
powder.
to see things like that small. I need. Like,
Yeah, I have this ready for you, just to put it
what
in
you
there.
should do with small stuff is before the auction, just make a whole bunch of these little boxes up,
Okay.
and we can just
I guess you
throw,
can put them in there, right? Yeah.
throw them in here, you
I'm
know?
not throwing, but put them nice. Ooh, Tony's in it.
Yeah, you know.
Aren't they cute, Dad?
What do you
And
got?
those little stoppers come out and they're glass.
Tony's in at 21 on the little micro bottles,
Yeah, they're adorable.
and Sherry's up to 22. Yeah, just so you have something like, that I could put a
Do you want to
thing
just
on.
put them all in here for now? So
No,
they're all
I'll
the same?
throw in that little box, it'll be fine. Just so I can put a sticker on that box.
Okay.
So like even with stuff like this.
Yeah, I should, yeah. Okay, that's a good idea.
Like, well, when we go to
Yeah.
ship it, I'll put it in its own little.
Right,
box.
absolutely.
That's the way
I gotcha.
Like I ship a lot of that little stuff in.
Aren't they cute, Tony?
Yeah.
I just love the little stoppers.
Kathy's in at 25. Yeah, it's all
It's like a little perfume,
all glass.
like a little ladies boudoir set.
Yep. All glass, and the stoppers come out of every one of them.
The teeny tiny stoppers. Look at the bugs. Look how tiny.
And Sherry's in at 26.
Yes, that's it, Matt.
Smurfette's perfume. There you go. They need to be blue for that, though.
Well,
How come they're not blue?
She's a rebel. She's using green.
Isn't everything in Smurfville blue, though? Like all their stuff was blue?
I
I don't know either. I know Gargamel was the bad guy.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody want to go higher than 26?
What was the cat? Oh, Azriel, right?
Azriel was the cat,
was the
yeah.
cat.
Gargamel was the bad guy.
Well, Miss Kathy's out, so I guess Sherry's going to get him.
I'll give a last call. Anybody want to go any higher than 26?
Yeah, they're precious.
All right.
Remember, I was like, what?
They're yours.
Stoppers? Oh, wait, Tony's in at 27.
Tony got in at 27.
He said, just ready to pull. Oh, my God.
Tony's in at 27. Anybody want to go higher than 27?
The buzzer, Tony.
And Sherry's out. All right, so, all right, I'll give it a second.
Yeah, give it a second.
Let me give it a couple seconds. Anyone want to go higher than 27 so I don't mess it up? All right, Tony, they're yours.
Hey, thank you, Tony. They were adorable.
They're so tight. They don't even weigh anything.
I know. I just love the little glass stoppers. That's what got me. I was like, oh my gosh, look how sweet these are. All right, so where are we at? You want to do 2 bottles in a giveaway, or you want to do giveaway? What do you want to do?
Well, let me run it.
Yeah, write some up. Yeah, do your bottles. Yeah, low shipping costs for sure.
All right, yeah, let me see if anybody wants this thing.
Okay.
I got to back off on everything for this.
Oh, yeah, because you went into my little teeny tiny.
Yeah, and this thing is huge. I mean, I don't know if anybody's going to be interested in it, but it was in a lot, so I might as well see if anybody wants it. Yeah.
That's a tall one.
It's huge.
Mm.
Anyways, it's a Hawthorne Springs.
That's a bottle.
Yeah. It's a blob. I'm pretty sure it was a spring water. This came from up north. This wasn't a lot that was up north. And that's all it says in script across Hawthorne. And I know there's a Hawthorne Springs mineral water. And this is this applied or is this? Yeah, that's an applied blob on there. That's an applied blob top on there.
That's a beefy bottle.
And that's all it says on it. It's Hawthorne.
Hawthorne
So,
or Hawthorne?
Hawthorne, Hath.
Okay, no W.
No. And it's a biggin. This thing is.
A biggin.
There's 12. So this thing is about 13 inches.
Wow.
Probably 13 and a quarter, 13 and 1/8 maybe high. Anybody want that? I'm just going to throw it out there for $5. It was in a lot and I'm not interested in it. So if anybody is, that's a $5 start on that bad boy.
Okay.
And I don't know. It's just got a 3 on the base.
Matt wants to know if you have any buffalo Lucias.
Yeah, I do, but it's not for sale. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, I have a tumbled one, Matt, that I tumbled.
Yeah, he has a big cylinder for it.
Yeah, Spud's in at 8. That one was 62 or 61 pounds.
Yeah,
when
that was your heavy.
I forgot it. Yeah, 63, I think that one.
Tony has one too.
Thomas is in at 10. Matt, I'm not going to run it until after the bottle show. I'm taking that to the bottle show with me because I tumbled it. I just want people to see my tumbling work. And then if I don't sell it at the bottle show, I'm going to run it on the auction.
We'll keep an eye out for you, Matt.
Yeah, buffaloes are big. Yeah, that was a 60. I think that one was 63. I just did a California Waters of Life bottle for somebody. And that one was about the same size as a buffalo, and that one was 61 pounds loaded.
Oh, that was Kevin's, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin's bottle. Yeah. Thomas is at 10 on the Hawthorne.
Spud's in at 11, above it.
Oh, I see you, Spud. I see you at 11, Spud. Sorry, Thomas. Spud is in at 11. You got to come to 12 or higher. Yeah, Debbie, that's a big tall bottle. That's just as tall as that stoneware that I have and that whiskey cylinder I have sitting over there that was on the preview. Just as tall. All right, anybody want to go 12 or higher? Thomas, you in or out? I know people's lag takes a little bit, so I'll give you a second or two.
Also, Melissa was in too, so here's Melissa. Thomas is at 13. Okay, Thomas is still in.
Okay, Thomas is in at 13, and Melissa is out. So it's between Thomas and Spud. Spud says 14. Warsaw? What, Russia?
Are they water bottles?
Isn't Warsaw in Russia?
Poland.
Oh, Poland. I knew it was over there somewhere.
That might be a brand name of a bottle.
Oh, I don't know.
Tony might know that. New York.
Warsaw? I
Tony
can't.
might know.
Oh, New York. I don't know. What do you think, Tony? You ever heard of a Warsaw bottle? I can't pronounce it.
Yeah, Warsaw.
Warsaw.
Warsaw. That's not New York accent we got.
D Spud's at 16.
Thomas is out.
Just after you, Thomas, and Thomas is out. Nope. Tony's never heard of it, Matt. I don't know. Send me some pictures. I'll ask a few people for you. All right. Anybody want to go higher than 16 on a Hawthorne? All right, Spud, that's yours. Get that big boy off my shelf.
Nice. Take that.
That was 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, while the camera's backed out,
Yeah, do the other big one.
I will do a H. Rosenthal.
Ooh, H.
And Sons. Can't forget his sons. These are out of Cincinnati, Ohio. I actually found a shard of this on one of my exploring videos when I was at the 10 Mile River. I found this piece to it right here where it says Cincinnati on the river coming out of an old, like a homestead area. I searched the area, but I couldn't find anything whole. But yeah, it's on one of my videos. But this thing is big too. It's a nice it's nice. It does have a seal on the back, but there's nothing in the seal. I guess they didn't want to pay the extra money. Rosenthal was a cheap bastard, I heard. No, I'm just kidding. H. Rosenthal and Son, Cincinnati. Oh, I'll do a $6 start on that bad boy. Nice SCA on that. It's tool top, not applied, but $6. I'll do a $6 start on that. Anybody wants it? Medical whiskey? No, I think they were just a distiller. H. Rose. I think I've seen flasks that were from Rosenthal and Sons too, like whiskey flask. This is probably just a whiskey bottle.
Because that's as tall as the other one, huh?
Yeah, this one's just as tall. That's got to be 13, 14 inches.
That's cool.
There's 12, so 12 is right here. So yeah, I'd say, yeah, 13 inches tall. Anybody want that for $6? I know it's a big one.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of booze in that thing.
I think they're pretty common too, the Rosenthals. I think I've seen them. That's why I just said $6. I think there's a lot of them out there. Yeah, there you go, Lang. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's true.
Anybody? I'll give it a last chance. Anybody want it for anything? Throw me something out there then.
Bitter's choice.
Bitter's choice. Hell with it. Throw a bitter's choice out there. Cures me too, dude. It'll cure you right up. Anybody want it for bitter's choice? Thomas says $10. He'll take it for 10.
All right, give it to
Thomas, I'm just going to give that to you, buddy. $10. You got it. And let me get rid of the last big one while I'm at it.
The big uns. We went from teeny tiny to big uns. Put that little thing next to that bottle. That little perfume bottle. Or that little thing. That'd be funny.
Yeah, well, this one's a lot nicer.
Oh, nice.
This is the same one that I had.
Oh, right.
That I think Tina and Danielle
You
were
still
at.
have mine over there, right? Yeah, I might take that home. It's pretty cool. Wonky.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Ooh, nice. One there.
It just has one little chip.
Ooh, that is
At the bottom, right there. Other than that, it's just got gobs of stuff all over it. Look where the guy carved a piece of it, and then the little piece got stuck here, and it fire hardened,
over there.
and it's stuck there. That piece is actually part of the making.
That's funny.
One little chip there. It's got some nice patina on this old stoneware. The slug is here on it. Probably hard to see with that shine on it.
Yeah.
It's up there. It's a Nassau Seltzer's German mineral water. This stuff was supposed to be special mineral water that came from this special spring. I did a whole read up on these just so I was a little educated on them. But the handle's fully intact. And I'm going to do a 15 start on it. 15. They wanted $100 for that in that store on them shorts.
Oh, right. That's right.
Yeah, they wanted $100 for that.
Store was nuts. I forgot when we went there. We were like, oh, yeah. We forgot.
And
We don't
G
come
Lassie's
here
in at
anymore.
15 on that.
Why we don't come here anymore?
Yeah, they're what, 1870s, I think. These 1860s, 70s, maybe 80s. I don't know. I think they're 70s though. I think when I looked it up, they were mostly made in the 70s.
You want to do more
1870s.
research on mine because mine's in ink.
Yeah.
Mine are ink.
Well, you said you wanted to look
Yeah.
at it more.
Yeah.
So
Really nice.
Lang's in at 16, and Lassie went up to 17 on the Nassau Seltzers. Yeah, when I did the research on this, supposedly this mineral water, the spring itself is carbonated, so the mineral water would actually be naturally carbonated, but stoneware worked best to hold the carbonation, the natural carbonation. Glass didn't work as good, so that's why they put the mineral water in the stoneware, from what I read. Yep. Yeah, most of them are broken. This one's got a nice handle on it. Nice sturdy handle. Oh, it's got a stamp on the back too. Number 97. So I guess these were numbered. It's got a number on the other side stamped in. Number 97.
Oh, that's like the one you saw that had the fingerprints in it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That was the first one I had.
Luna got it. Yep.
Yeah. Lang's up to 22, just above you, Kathy. I just couldn't believe they wanted $100 for that at that antique store.
Yeah, they're just ridiculous. $85 for a Kilmer's.
Yeah.
Get out of
Yeah.
here.
Well, they wanted what, 25 for that Listerine or something like that.
Yes, the Listerine
Yeah.
was the funniest.
And Lassie is out. Kathy is out. Anybody want to go higher than 22? I'll give it a second or two.
You should show them mine. Because I don't have to do research on it.
Yeah, I think I asked Tony about it.
You have to show it to them. You know, let me look at the name.
All right, Lang, that's yours, buddy. 22.
Yes, that's the one we'll have to check and look it up.
Well, I thought it had a stamp on it, didn't it?
Yeah, but we couldn't find it. The only one we could find was in glass. And they did it in, I think it was purple glass.
Didn't I ask Tony Moeller about it?
Yeah, I don't think he ever heard of it. Yeah, just put it up for Tony to look at. That's the one. I can't remember the name on it either.
This is an ink that Stacy got. It's got a wicked crooked neck on it. Look how crooked it is. Yeah, the only other ones we could find, master inks with this company, were made of glass. So, yeah. So, but anyways, this will probably be coming in the future. We just got to do a little bit more research on it. It's got a nice glaze on it. It's a nice stoneware. It's a heavy, heavy stoneware master ink. It's got the nice spout still on it and everything. So this will be a future.
Just wanted to show you.
Wanted to give you a little taste.
Preview, yes.
All right, here, let me do one of these.
Okay.
I'm just going to start these off
Oh, yeah.
at $5 a bag. There's 5 pieces of glass candy in there.
Oh, how cute.
5 pieces.
Oh, I like that top.
We'll do a $5 start on the 5 pieces. What's it on my thing?
No. This glasses in it. Do you want to use this
I have a couple bags too, so yeah, I can't get that to stand. That won't work. This doesn't stick out. I didn't make it like
Do you wanna
that.
use
Oh
this
yeah,
one?
maybe let me see that thing.
Here, use this one. I could just clean this up.
Yeah, I got a couple bags, so I put them in bags because people were asking me about it. So
Yeah, he has a few bags, so.
I have a few bags.
So don't go nuts. 1, 2, 3, we got what, 5 bags?
Yeah, I got a couple. And 100% glass. Let me get you a closer look here. Still a lot of shine on it though.
That's just bad.
Turn that off. Yeah, I guess not. Anyways, yeah. So we got Sherry, we got G Lassie at 11, and
We have more bags.
just above you. And I do have a few more bags,
Don't
so
go nuts.
yeah.
Not the only bag.
Yeah, there's 5 in each one. Sherry says $12 on that one.
Mm-hmm.
And Thomas is at 15 on the glass candies. There's 5 in there. Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's a better shot, yeah. All right. Sherry's out. So it's gonna be
Sherry's
fine.
out.
Thomas is 10. 15. Bag number 1. You might as well do them all.
Yeah, all right.
Do them so everybody's got one can get one.
Yeah, Deej, I do everything. I do antique, I do vintage, and I do contemporary glass. Anything that's made of glass goes on this show. I just specialize in the antique stuff. All right, Thomas, we'll give that to you at 15.
Yeah.
I got more coming, guys.
Bad, so, yeah.
Here's another one. We'll start at the same price, $5. $5 start.
Ooh, those are pretty colors in that one. Lassie's is 10.
Lassie's in at 10, just above you, Sherry.
Yeah, they look cute in like a scented bowl.
Yeah, that's what I put them in. I put them in stuff, you know. I have them candy jars. Actually, I like to fill one with the candy jars for the show, but I think I'm gonna just fill it with real candy like I did last time.
Like that little thing with the brass, they look cute in there.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, like that little plate thing. Yeah.
Actually, that's what kind of flavor is in there.
It's silicate taste flavor. Silicate. It tastes like sand.
Sherry's at 12.
Sherry's in at 12. Anybody want to go higher? Yeah, tropical mix. Yeah. Yeah, you might get a little coconut flavor with the sand or something from a coconut that fell out of a tree or something. Or yeah, some kind of passion fruit.
Yeah, from the tropical coast.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to chew too hard on that, Lang.
Lassie's at 13.
Lassie's at 13. And they're all different shapes too. Not only the colors are different, they're like the shapes are different too.
That's very true, Miss Lassie.
Sherry's at 14. Lassie's at 15. I got a couple more bags. Sherry is out. And they were the only two, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lassie, they're yours.
Bag number 2. All right, this is bag number 3. And Sherry will get some. She likes them.
I got a couple more bags coming. Here's the next one.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, look at those. Those are cute too.
That stupid shine right there. There you go. Same starting price, $5. Little different than the other ones. Why does that want to shine right there for me?
Probably the plastic bag.
Yeah. There's the only way I can like show them all at once, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Sherry's in at 5. And you want to go higher than 5 on that one? I'll give it a couple seconds and I'll throw the last bag out there. That yellow and black one is striped like that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that one.
Neat.
Yeah, it's black, yellow, and white striped.
All right, Sherry.
I'll give it a last call. Anybody? All right, Sherry, that one's yours. One more.
You got 2 over there, I think. 1. Oh, I see it. Okay, I thought that was 2. Sorry. It looked like if they were on top of each other. All right, last bag.
Last bag. Same starting price.
$5. I
$5 start.
Ooh, look at those colors.
And Sherry's in at 5 on that one.
Ooh, those are cool. They're all different.
Yeah, they're all different. Like, I think, like, it's hard to find two of the same in the lots.
Nice.
Like,
That's good.
I got it to the side a little bit so I don't shine.
That's good.
Lassie's in at 7. Sherry's in at 9.
So cute.
And Lassie's up to 10 on that one.
Did you make them?
No, I wish, bud.
Give him time. He probably could.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I think I told you guys once before. I was thinking about getting a torch and some glass and making my own stuff, making my own marbles and stuff. But I think I'm gonna wait till I slow down a little bit and then try some of that stuff.
All right, Miss Sherry. See Lassie's out.
Sherry's in 11. Lassie is out. Okay.
Anybody?
So, all right. Anybody else? All right, Sherry, that's yours. And I do have one bag left, but I'm going to do that as a giveaway. So stick around.
Okay. All right.
All right, what should I do? A couple more bottles? And then,
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Thank you, babe.
Well, it's a little bit of lag, huh? All right, here we go. And this one's a good one. What do I do with my little black thing? See? Oh, I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, this one's a good one. You guys might like this one. I don't know if, I know Tattoo Steve looks for little whiskey nips.
Very true.
So I don't know if he's still around in the background listening. But here you go. It's embossed on 3 sides.
Oh, how cute is that?
And just won't want to focus right there. Anyways, that's everything on the embossing. Mount Vernon Pure Rye Whiskey, bottled at the distillery. Purity guaranteed by Hannes Distilling Company. And that has to be a 20 start on that one.
That's adorable.
That has to be a 20 start. I got that one from the show. Yep.
Like it. Yeah, that's what that says too.
Yep. And T. Lang's in at 25.
Nice. That's cute.
I tried to pick up 3 or 4 of these, and this was the cheapest one I could find. They do not sell these things cheap. Not in Saratoga.
What was that one we saw that really, was it the Duffy's? Remember that little Duffy's?
Oh yeah, they had a Duffy's there, but it was
That
$40.
little
The sample
well,
Duffy's.
the one guy said was selling it for 60 at that one
I know.
show.
Well, they had one at Saratoga, but it was $40. I wasn't gonna pay $40 for it and then try to,
I think
offer
the
it
one
up.
that we went to in the barn, they wanted like 50 or 60
Yeah.
for theirs.
Yeah, it's cute too. It's just like a little
Yeah.
Duffy's bottle.
But a
Yeah.
baby one, yeah.
Yeah. You got one of these, Bud? These little guys?
Nice.
Oh, and a slightly bigger one?
Very cool.
Yeah. I started at 20 because that's exactly what I paid for it. I paid $20 for this thing. So you dug the big size in Yonkers? Nice. Jamie Lannister size. Only certain people will get that one. I watched the whole thing though, so I understand that one, Matt. Tyron Lannister size as well. He was a little person. Indiana's in at 27. It's a nice little one.
It's so cute. Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's not far.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Lang's in at 30. Indiana says 34. Yeah, everything on this card is on the bottle. It's embossed on 3 sides. Oh, it's even got stuff on the bottom. I didn't even look at the bottom. It's just patented 1892. And it says Hannes Company on the bottom. Hannes Distilling Company or Hannes Company. So technically it's embossed on 4 sides. All right, anybody want to go higher than 34? You have the full size? So then that means there's like 3 sizes then. I think there's a mid-size too, according to Spud.
See Lang's back in 35.
Lang's in at 35. He said shit 35.
No curse.
He's in shit 35.
As opposed to
Thomas says shit 36.
shoot. Oh, shoot.
And Lang is out. Hey, Cap, what's going on, man? I called your name earlier for a free giveaway. Yeah, I gave you 30 seconds, man. I gave you the 30 seconds. I was giving away a couple bottles. So I'm going to be doing some more giveaways here in a little bit.
All right.
All right, last call. Anybody want to go higher than 36? I'll give it a second or two.
Indiana was in, so 40. Oh, his wife. Aw. Aw.
Indiana's in at 40.
Indiana's wife is, see?
Oh, that's his wife? Oh, hi. How are you, Indiana's wife?
Mm-hmm. Aw.
I guess she likes that one.
That's awesome.
Anybody want to go 40 or 41 or higher on that little guy? Thomas, I'll give you a couple seconds to chime in. Let me know if you're still in or if you're out. Last call. Anybody? Thomas, what say you? All right, I guess he's out. I gave him some time. Thomas? Out?
All right.
All right, let's specs. You like that one, huh? What are you barking at? You got to come up higher than that, Thomas. Was that meant to be? You got to come up to 41 or higher. 41 or higher. I'll give you a couple seconds. Tyler must have been out.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it.
Because I heard the door in the back. Yeah.
In case they were getting something delivered.
Thomas, we're way higher than that, buddy. I don't know. You gotta throw out a 41 or higher, Thomas. We're up to 40. You just got one tattoo? Yeah, I was thinking about you when I put it out there. I was like, I wonder if he's still around. All right, Thomas is up to 42. He threw a 42 out. Oh, he was driving or something.
Driving and bidding. That's not good.
Yeah, be careful, dude.
Yeah. Not important.
Oh, now she came back in with the Barlow family at 45. We know who you are. Wife. Thomas is at 46. We got a 46. Anybody? Barlow family? I'll give you a couple. She said 50. She's gone. She's gone up to 50. Thomas, I need a 51 or higher.
Or out. He's out.
He's out. All right, they were the only two going at it, right?
Yep.
All right, that's yours, Barlow family. Wife, congratulations.
Nice.
I think I got your info. I think Josh sent it to me a while back. If you want, you can just resend it here. At least send me your address and your email. Well, your email will be there if you email me, so I'll have that. Duh on me. Yeah, just have your address in there because I'll just send you the invoice through your email. Okay? Thank you.
Awesome. Nice pickup. Very awesome. All right. Very cool.
Spec said that was the best bottle I had all night. He liked that one.
Okay.
Should have got in on it.
All right.
I don't know. I got a pretty good one here. All right. Yeah, I think I showed, what did I show? Oh, I think I showed Debbie this one because she's seen it on the table, so I gave her a close-up. All right, I tumbled this one. This one, I did a little research on. There are out there, it's a J.L. Jacobs out of Cairo, New York. This has the, it's the ball stopper. I have one of these, and it had an O-ring in it, and you push the wooden ball down into the bottle. So I'm pretty sure this is the same kind. I tumbled it. As you can see, it's nice and clear. It is scuffed to heck, but this is the embossing on it. J.L. Jacobs out of Cairo, New York. And then look at the way the monogram is on the back. And look at the way the back of this bottle is shaped. It's got like a,
Indented
like,
or something.
yeah, it's like they indented it on the bottom like that, just under the cool monogram on the back with the JLJ on the back. And it's nice and clean. I mean, it's scuffed to heck. This bottle's been through the ringer, but it's clear glass again. It wasn't when I got it.
Yeah.
And I got to do a 15 on that one. 15 start floating ball stopper on that hutch. And it's got to be a $15 start. 15. Yeah, Lang. It's almost the same.
I was laughing. I was like, I didn't want to say anything. I thought I was the only one being dirty.
Thomas is in at 24. Debbie is in at 30. You got to have floating balls, though, man. You got to have floating ball. Floating ball. Yeah, I actually have one of these from my hometown, and I still have the wooden ball inside the bottle that it was in here. The rubber ring that they had in there was all disintegrated, but I guess you push the ball down into the bottle, and then I guess that's how it worked, because the bottle was, it still had the wooden ball in it. My ball is wooden. I got wooden ball. Thomas said 35. Debbie said 40. Pinocchio ball. And Thomas is out.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, Greg says 45. Greg must have looked this up. All right, Greg, you're in at 45.
Yes.
And Debbie says 48. Yeah, I don't know, Greg, if you saw this. It has that cool monogram on the back, and the way they made this bottle, it's got like this weird, like almost like a part Art Deco type fold in the glass, the way they made that mold. And Greg is up to 50. And Debbie says 53. Debbie's up to 53.
You don't have any more sauce bottles, right? I know Briggs was
Mike, what?
Briggs was asking earlier. You have any more sauce bottles or anything, then?
No, not on deck.
Okay.
I don't have any more tonight. That one was freaking broken on me.
I know.
Next time I probably have some sauce bottles. But next time I'm going to do some Tony stuff again. So,
yeah.
Debbie's in at 58.
Ooh.
And Greg says 60. Greg is up to 60. And Debbie says 63. And Greg's like, no way, I'm going to 70. Greg is at 70 even. And Debbie says 73.
They both do.
They both want it pretty bad.
Aw. Listen, you wish you had two of them.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had another one.
I know. That's how I am. I'm like, I wish there were two.
Make it even for everybody. All right, Greg's in at 75. And Debbie said 78. They got wood for that bottle.
Oh my
Greg's not playing games. He said 85.
Mm. Okay, cool. He says he has Fridays off.
All right, cool, Mike. I had a nice pepper sauce.
It was cracked.
And I saw it was cracked. It had a crack in it. That was the only pepper sauce I had lined up for tonight. But yeah, in the future I got some more. So
good. Now we know, yeah.
All right, I guess Debbie is out.
Nice. Woo! Nice pickup, Greg.
Wow, awesome, yeah.
Thank you.
All right, Greg, that's all yours, buddy.
Very nice.
And that's Greg with 2 G's.
Yes,
I always
sir.
mess that up.
Yes, sir. Nice pickup. Mm.
All right.
Oh.
What have we been going here? 4 hours. We're at the 4-hour mark, guys. 4 hours. We've been rocking and rolling. Hey, Hooper.
Oh. You don't have anything else lined up?
I have a few more.
Just one. You got the people.
All right. All right, you guys. Here's another good one. I'll throw another good one out at you. Here you go. This is a Bachelor's liquid hair dye, number 2. It's a GX195 in the Karen's book. And this thing, if I could zoom in on it, this has the coolest Benicia iridescence inside of it. I can't really get it to reflect good. But this is embossed on all 4 sides. This one is not paneled. It is a hinge mold. I would never tumble this one because when you see this thing in person, the iridescence inside this bottle, this hair dye must have did something when it broke down and etched into the glass or something. I don't know. This is on the outside though too. This was a Privy Doug bottle.
Is it open?
It is not open panel on this one. I had a open panel one I think last time. It is a rolled lip, twisted neck, and hinge mold.
I think you did.
And you could look it up in the McCarran's book. It's the GX195. Yeah, I had a pontled one I sold last time. Yeah. Yeah. But that's a pretty good bottle right there. I'm going to do a 15 start on that one. 15. Benicia, it's Benicia iridescens is the proper name for it. It's not patina. If you look up Benicia iridescens, then you'll see awesome bottles like this. Benicia iridescens.
Oh, you have one in 5. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got a
Amber
couple,
one?
yeah.
That you know?
But yeah, that's got to be 15 start on that. This is as low as I can go on that one. 15. Anybody want a shot at it? I mean, it just missed Pownell. It had to. Just that crude lip like that. A Benicia. A Benicia. Thomas says 15. Oh, Shelly's back. Hey, Shelly. Shelly's at 17. Yeah, that's a good price, Tony. I picked that one up at the show.
Yeah.
So that is definitely a good price for that one. That's basically what I got it for. I got it for 15. Guy wanted 20. I offered 15. He took 15. So a lot of the stuff that I get, I just put out at what I buy it at. So it makes my life easier. Thomas says 20. No, Debbie, I would never tumble this one. This one has got the coolest stuff on this bottle. Yeah, and it's way more rainbow than it looks on the camera too. And the embossing is really heavy on it, really heavy. It's definitely a crude one. All right, we got Thomas at 20. Anybody want to go higher? Yeah, Indiana, this thing is a real nice one. I would never touch this one. And it's like that silvery type rainbow. You know, you get that silvery shine to it with the rainbow in there. And Shelly's in at 21. And it's a tiny one. It's only, I'd say 2 7/8 on that one. 2 7/8. Yeah, that one was privy, Doug, according to the person who sold it to me. Anybody want to go higher than 21? Thomas, I'll give you a couple seconds. Thomas is out. Okay, Shelly, that one's yours. I'll give that one to you for 21. Nice pickup on that bottle. They're good little bottles. All right, I'll do one last bottle, guys. I'll do one last bottle, and then we'll do a couple giveaways.
And then this, and that's it.
Oh, wait. All right, you got something?
And that's it.
All right, what do you, what's the start on that?
It's a Westmorland.
It's a Westmorland?
Yeah, kitty and boot.
Okay, this is a Kitty and Boot Westmorland.
$10.
Frosted Cobalt. Hollow.
Yep.
Kitty and Boot.
It's a kitty.
Westmorland.
Mm-hmm.
And would you say? 10. 10 start on the Kitty and Boot.
Oh, you're spinning it? Oh, look at that kitty. Isn't it cute, man? It's a kitty in a boot.
It's Kitty and Boot, Kitty and Boot. Does it glow or anything?
No.
No.
It was already sold, Mike.
What's
the
that?
Crack pepper.
Oh, yeah, I sold it anyways, Mike. I put it up when I seen the crack for anybody that wanted a bidder's choice on it, and somebody took it, so. But, yeah, in the future, I do have some nice pepper sauces.
Yeah, isn't he cute, Deb?
Thomas is in at 10.
Kitty. I'm looking at kitty. All right, nobody else? Kitty?
Anybody else want to go 11 or higher? Look at all these bugs that are attracted to my light.
We have the door crack. Someone's running the dryer. You can feel it in here.
Oh yeah, that probably because it blows right down the courtyard there. Teresa's in at 11.
You can smell it.
This was it, Mike, right here. Look at the design on the shoulder. It has like octagons on it. And I threw it up there, ready to sell it. And, I think I put this, no, there's the crack. It's got a chunk of something in the glass that caused it to crack. And the crack starts here and goes to here. So Thomas took it for $10.
The cat's in the cradle with his baby. Then he went back into the shoe.
And he, what? To chill out. He went to the shoe to chill. Maybe he likes the smell in there. Anybody want to go higher than 11?
Oh my God. Yes.
All right. Yeah, Thomas, you want to give me an out, Thomas, or throw it out in another bid? Just let me know if you're out, Thomas. Thomas is in at 13. What do we got? We got Tony H at 12 on the Westmorland Cat in a Boot. Frosted blue cobaltish. All right, Mike, I got some stuff. You just have to, I always do Fridays. Me and Matt split the Fridays up, so I'm sure he'll probably be doing his. He says he's got some nice stuff. I've seen a whole shelf of bottles that Matt's got hoarding back there on his shelf. So, he'll probably do next Friday, I would imagine. And then I might just come on the Friday after that again, because I want to do, I got a bunch of stuff from Tony still I got to do. Oh, I love Jim Croce. I got like 3 songs on my list from him. Teresa's in at 15. All right. Anybody want to go higher than 15? I'll give it a minute or two. Thomas is out.
I think Tony is too, right?
Did he say out?
Tony,
Tony, I'll give you a minute. Let me know if you're in or out. 16 or higher. Tony says 16. He's in still. Tony's at 16. Yeah, I hear you, Mike. I'll give him a little talking. Me and him will have a little talk for you. I know.
Dad, you are around, yeah.
Anybody want to go higher than 16? I'll give it a minute. Okay, Tony, that's yours.
Nice. Nice, Tony. And you have your last bottle, you said?
Yeah, I have one last bottle.
All right, we'll do the giveaways.
And I'll do one last bottle, guys, and then I'll do some giveaways.
Perfect. Just probably DoorDash for us. What do we want? It's perfect. Probably closed.
That's probably where he just came from, or he probably went out. No, he picks up his food out there and walks up the back stairs.
Oh, okay. Yes, I heard the car.
All right, sorry I didn't get to everything tonight. If you guys seen it on the preview, I'm going to put this one out there, though. No, I still got some stuff. But that'll be for the next one, Anything on that preview that I didn't get to will be in the next couple auctions coming up. All right, this is Simply Stated. This is written in script.
Oh, neat.
I have no idea what it was. It's a beautiful honey amber. It's actually lighter than this than it looks on the screen. And that's what it says, Comatol. I guess that was to calm you down.
Comet tall.
Yeah, Comet.
Tall.
Comatol down. That's what it was for.
Comet tall down.
Yeah.
I like that. Comet is the
Yeah, Cometol. Like Comet all. Like chill the hell out. Anyways, it's a blown in a mold, tool top. It's got a little dirt in it, nothing major. It's a cool little bottle. And I'm going to do an $8 start on the Cometol.
I like that.
And I'm sure it had the drugs in it to calm your ass right down.
Oh, yes. They all do. Calm your ass down.
I hear you, Mike. I hear you, man.
Thomas is at 15.
Thomas is at 15 on the Cometol. He wants that bad boy.
Comet fall down.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't put like ALL at the end. That would have been awesome, more awesome. I guess maybe to make it sound more medical.
Medicinal, yeah.
Because you know that's what they were talking about. You know, it probably had some serious opiates in it.
I like
you know.
The embossing script.
Yeah, the script embossing is nice.
To make it classier.
I can't get it to focus. It just won't with all the stuff in the background. I need to make like a thing where I could just close off the you know?
Yeah, like for, yeah.
Like just close it right off, and then it would definitely just, oh, there it goes. There you go.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Cometol. Anybody want to go higher than 15? I'll give it a couple more seconds, and then we'll do some giveaways.
That was worse. I can't with them. That's weird.
Sorry, I got a little blur there. All right, Thomas, that's yours at 15. Nice.
All right, now we get some giveaways.
All right. All right, we've been rocking and rolling. I got some extra stuff there.
Throw it up there then, babe.
Nah, because it's 4 hours already, you know? People are, you know?
You got 35 people watching you.
What do you guys want to do? You guys want to call it a night? You want me to throw up a couple more? Like, what do you guys want to do? I know I've been going for 4 hours here, so I know people get tired and stuff and start getting drained out, you know? I think we should just do some giveaways and call it a night, and then, you know, come back to it. Go. Tony says go.
Tony's go, go, go.
All right, I'll throw a couple more out. Just a couple more, then we got to call it. You guys are killing me here.
Aw.
All right.
More if you're not ball blocked.
All right, here, I'll do one that I got from Hawaii. I'll do Hawaii bottle. This is a Fuji Pharmaceutical Company. And this was their famous red tincture. It's merbromin is what it was. I looked up what red tincture is, and it's just a topical antiseptic. This is from Japan. It is a machine made. Still has the label on it. And I actually was able to get a Google Lens to work for me. And yeah, that's what it says. Fuji Pharmaceutical Company.
It's still in there. That's cool.
Yeah, it's merbromin. I guess back in the day, this used to be a real popular from Japan antiseptic. The red tincture was like highly sought after at one time. That's what the guy too at the store told me. But yeah, I got to do a 15 on that one. 15 start on the Fuji Pharmaceutical. 15 red tincture.
Now read it in Japanese.
It says, I'm going to hell. Debbie says 15 on that.
Do they even make Mercurochrome anymore? Remember that stuff? We used to put on our cups. It was like that
I don't
brown
know.
color. Remember that?
What about the spray? What was Vasitration?
Yeah,
remember that spray?
Yeah. I remember the Mercurochrome. It was like on a glass thing. They just go like
Oh.
that with it. Yeah.
We got Debbie in at 18 with the highest bid.
Mercurochrome or something. And it was like that. Yeah, it was like reddish and stunk. I remember that.
Yeah. Well, was it Vasitration? What was the spray that?
Yeah, that might have been.
My mom used to spray that shit on her like rug burns and like bicycle injuries and stuff. Oh my God, that stuff burned so bad.
Kathy's in at 20.
Kathy's in at 20 above you, Debbie.
Well,
And Debbie went to 25. Bactine, that's what it was.
Yes.
That's what it was, Cap. She used to.
Remember Mercurochrome? Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't think I remember
it had like
that
a
one.
glass thing on it, and they could rub it.
Yeah, but no, that's what
like
that's what it was. Bactine. That's what she used to spray on. They used to come in a like a hairspray bottle. And you used to spray that shit on your cut. Oh man.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got? We got Debbie at 25. Anybody want to go higher than 25? Let me know. Kathy is out. Yeah, it burns like fire, Deej. Heck yeah, it did. I still remember it to this day. Yeah, I rubbed all the skin off my knee on my bicycle on the pavement. My mom sprayed that stuff on there. Oh, I felt like I shot to the moon.
Yeah.
Okay, Deb, that's yours.
Nice pickup, Deb. Ugh, rubbing alcohol. Ouch. Debbie. Yeah. Ugh.
All right, let me do one more, and then we gotta do some giveaways.
Okay.
I'll do one more bottle, guys.
You do the ink?
You guys can let me know if you're interested in this thing. And this one, according to the guy at the show, is a good bottle. And I'm going to put it up for what I paid for it. Just like the little whiskey nip. This is a vulcanizing solution manufactured by the M&M Manufacturing Company in Akron, O. And we all know where Akron, O is. This is a tool top.
Yes, Thomas, Mercurochrome. That's exactly what I was saying.
Oh, all right. So he knows what you're talking about.
It was like that brownish.
It is a blown and mold tool top. And it is a cool little bottle, a little tiny guy. And it's a lot lighter than it looks on my screen.
Yeah,
I don't know.
My parents just use Mercurochrome.
I'm going to put this up for what I paid, and I paid $20 even for this at the Saratoga show because I like the little shape of it. And that's going to be a 20 start, $20.
That's cute.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like...
he's a little squatty.
Yeah, it's a little tiny guy.
Yeah.
It is only 5 inches even. A little bit under 4 and 3/4 inches. 4 3/4. And the guy at the show said that's a good one, so that's why it was 20. Yeah. Melissa's in at 20. You dug that, Tony?
Yeah.
No, you dig everything, man. Oh, what's going on? Copper Poppers. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm still going, man. 4 hours and 27 minutes. In Yonkers? You dug it out of Yonkers? Nice. These are cool little bottles. The guy told me these are good bottles, so. Anybody want to go 21? 21?
Well, I'm just back to Burton them all.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, poor Jean's been standing up for 4 minutes.
Yeah, I stand up the whole time. I don't sit down. I like pace back and forth. I'm grabbing stuff. I'm. All right, Melissa, we'll give that for you for 20. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do some giveaways. Oh, you know who I got to put in there? I got to put James in there. He's in the chat.
Oh.
I got to get a ball for James. James, I'm gonna get you. I got to get you a free giveaway ball. Where are my balls? Where's my balls? What I missed?
No, it was after.
Oh, was that? Oh, sorry, Kathy. We were already done with that.
Yeah, it was already cold.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry you missed that one. Let me get James.
Your balls.
Let me get James a little.
Hey, do you need those here? Want me to just write names in one that? You have nicer handwriting. You're the artist.
Yeah.
You're the artist. That's fine. No, sorry. All right. Put them in there. There you go, James. All right,
what happens is.
And add them to your list so you know.
Yeah, I'll put you on my list too.
Okay.
Anybody that shows up in my chat gets their name in one of these little balls here, and you have to be present to win. I give everybody 30 seconds in the chat to reply.
Yeah, let's hope it was like the last 2 weeks.
And you have 30 seconds to reply because you have to be present. So I'll show you what we do.
All right.
All right, what I do with the
Did you put it back inside?
No, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You guys are all crazy.
All right, there we go. Let me back this
He
up.
likes it not to mute it.
Not to mute it. He wants to hear
mute,
he wants to hear the
wants to
full
hear.
thunder of the rotation.
The thunder. Bring on the thunder.
All right, so what we do, James, is we throw you in this bin here with everybody on my list, 52 people now, 53 people, including you. You're in this ball. Are in there, and I spin it until I pick a winner, and I give people 30 seconds to respond. And if you don't get back to me within 30 seconds, I pick another one.
They're all so silly.
What would
Just reading the comments laughing. They're silly.
Matt goes home naked. Oh, okay.
You missed it before.
Matt.
Above. It's just silly. Go blue.
All right, let me see what I got here. All right, let me do. I'm gonna do this warranted flask. Nice SCA color to it. Just a warranted. Kind of crude, not too dirty. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do another bag of candy, glass candy, 5 pieces. We'll do that as one giveaway.
Okay.
This, can I put it somewhere? I could stick it.
You have that one last? I got you.
So this is going to be the giveaway. I'll do 2 more after this. I'll do 3 giveaways. So here we go. And Lang wants to hear it.
And let's see. Hopefully it's the first one you pick.
Here we go. We're going to spin it up real good for you, Lang. Yeah, not as loud as that plastic was.
No.
All right, here we go.
Oh, there's Paul. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, Paul. Not as loud, Paul. It's not as loud. It's going to be quieter when I get the ping pong balls. Anyways, here we go.
All right, come on.
Here we go.
Here we go.
For the candy and the warranted flask, we got Red Dirt. He was here. He's got 30 seconds, Red Dirt. Oh, he's right there.
Right there.
Shout it out, Red Dirt.
Nice win. Yay.
Let's go.
Woohoo.
All right, you're back in the ball.
That's awesome.
These 2 are yours, bud.
Nice. Very nice. Aw, that's awesome.
Good win, bud.
He wants the candies to Miss Lassie.
Candies to Lassie?
Mm-hmm. I'll write it down. Very sweet. Look at this. The flask is still intact. Sure. Okay. Candies.
Okay, you got it, Red Dirt. I got her name on it.
Aw, so nice.
Nice gesture, bud.
Aw. I should love him.
All right. I'm going to go for it.
Uh-oh.
All right, guys. I was going to sell this, but since you guys are good to me, here you go.
And you put ash back in there, right?
Yeah, I threw his ball back in. This is a 3-piece mold, crude as heck puff, tooled. It looked like a sheared, polished lip on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Slight outward flare. They must have did that when they tooled it after they sheared it off and polished it, because it's polished. It's not ground.
What are they putting those?
Probably some kind of drugs,
Oh, okay.
I would imagine. I'm not sure if this is British or not, this one. A lot of these are British, but this is a 3-piece mold one too.
That's a pretty color.
And yeah, I was going to sell that at 15, but we're going to give it away. What do you say? All right. Let me rattle them up again.
Yeah, spin them.
Gotta spin them every new game. All right. Here we go. I gave it the old forward spin that time instead of reverse.
Yolanda Vega, what are the numbers?
All right, here we go.
Give me that.
Now I'm going to reach to the side and down instead of dead in the front. Yeah. All right, here we go.
What do we got? Hopefully somebody here.
Here we go.
Drum roll.
Are we ready? We got Shelly.
Shelly, get out.
You got to yell, Shelly. You got 30 seconds. We give you the 30 seconds, Shelly. Are you still listening? There she is. She's still listening. All right, you got it.
Nice. Meemaw going said, give me that. Give me that, buddy. She knew it.
She called it. She called it. All right, good job.
Nice.
All right, one more.
Shelly.
Let me lock it back in the cage. Get in there. All right, let me get another one. Hold on.
Shelly. All right. Flask it away.
All right, let me get a good one.
All right, babe.
Last one of the night.
We still have that one I gave you, right? When I thought it was something special, but it really wasn't.
What's that?
Glass. Remember that one? I said, oh, that's neat. This is the way it's set it on.
Oh yeah, I think it's up on my shelf up here.
Yeah,
The warranty flat.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, heck with it. Let me do this. All right, I'm going to give away. I'm going to give this away. I was going to do a guessing game to see how many marbles were in here, but I'll tell you how many marbles are in here. There's 68 marbles.
Nice.
I'm going to give away 68 marbles.
Wow.
All right. I was going to sell this tonight, but we did good tonight. Thanks to all you guys.
Yes.
So I am going to just let this go. It's in a plastic jar. There's Jabos. There's all kinds of stuff in there. Let me see if there's glowers in there.
That's like the one that sent you the marbles still in the jar that was all smashed.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember that?
Dumb people. Oh, yeah.
Take it out.
There's a glower there. Oh, there's
yeah.
glower there. That one glows orange. Oh, there's a glower deep inside. There's 2 more glowers right there. There's another glower under the bottom.
I love that.
Anyway, 68 marbles. We're going to give 68 marbles away.
Yeah.
All right?
All right.
Here we go.
Ooh, you better spin that one up really good.
All right. I'm going to do a reverse technique on this one. And then, yeah. All right. Here we go. The hatch is open. Look at all them balls. All right, let's see. Let me go down a little bit. All right, here's the first ball up. See who we got. All right, we've got. Oh no! How can it happen? How can it happen?
Who is it?
It's Shelly.
Get out of here.
Shelly, again, like how does it? How you've seen me
Yep.
rotate the shit out of them.
She's got to stay here though.
She's got 30 seconds. Did she leave?
Uh-oh.
Dawn's there? Oh, that's close enough. Dawn is, they're together.
Yeah, they're one person.
I know, they sit next to each other. All right, you guys got it.
That's crazy.
Now, didn't I do that before?
That happened to Sherry one night.
It happened to Sherry Morgan.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you got them.
Nice.
All right. Hey, you see me spin the shit out of them. There's no, you know, and I even went.
Two of the giveaways.
And I even went back down to the corner, like even in a different spot.
Show it at her computer. Aw.
You got some luck tonight, girl.
Yeah, you better go play some numbers.
Yeah, go to the casino with Paul.
I want to go to the casino with Paul. Oh,
All right, guys.
that was awesome.
Uh,
Yeah, I think one night Sherry did.
Yeah,
that,
Sherry
too.
did. She won 2 in a row.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to upgrade this to ping pong balls next time. And everybody's going to have their ping pong ball with their name written across the ping pong ball.
But the thing is, when you put
because you can't see the names through this.
But when you open
So.
it, you have to turn away when you.
Well, I can just angle it up this way. Hold it up.
When you open
Like
it,
and open the
you
hatch
see?
to the top and reach down.
Okay, I was gonna say this way you don't see names and tickets.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Or should.
When you open it, you'll see the names.
Yeah.
We'll have to think about this.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be better just doing it this way, because at least you don't see names on it.
Yeah, I guess.
Because then you're gonna have to turn like this and feel in there.
Yeah, I mean,
Looking at it.
from where my angle is, if I open the top on it like this and just reach straight down, you know, and then just do this before I pull it out, maybe,
Yeah, okay, that works.
you know, and just pick up, you know,
Yeah.
because I think it'd be a lot quieter with the ping pong balls, and it'd be a lot easier than opening the ball up every time and closing the ball and all that. So I don't know, but
Shelly, like I'm gonna see those marbles. Good night.
yeah, thank you guys, man.
Lang.
Thank you, T-Lang. I appreciate all you guys. So I'm gonna get the bingo cards out to you by Sunday evening.
Before Sunday evening.
Yeah, before, you know, I'll probably get them out tomorrow to you guys. So I try to get them out a day ahead of time. But yeah, we'll be playing bingo on Sunday at 6:30 p.m. just for everybody to know. And yeah, I'll do a few giveaways in between the the bingo.
We might have those balls.
And yeah, I might have the ping pong ball, so maybe we'll try that by then. You know, I'll write everybody's name on them and stuff. And we'll see how that works. I just figured it'd be a little easier, and they're a little lighter, and you know, I don't know.
Someone said they're gonna appear in the veterans auction. Pay it forward. Oh, that's so nice. The marbles.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you guys do. Let me know when you guys are doing that, so I could tell everybody too. Shelly, you know, I'll spread the word. You know. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, and everybody that's coming. Everybody that's coming Sunday. I'll see you guys Sunday. And then
giveaways, right, between them, like you always do.
Yeah. I said I was going to do a couple in between. But yeah, Matt's probably going to do Friday next week, and then I probably do the Friday following. I guess because I got a lot of Tony stuff I got to do still too. So.
Mr. Tony.
Yeah. And yeah, Mike, I did the bingo cards like halfway through the auction. I sold the bingo cards off. So
should we set a time? Like if you start at like 6:30, I mean you can watch the time and say by like 8:30 we're doing it. That's why people want to know a specific time if they're busy and can't jump on get it. Maybe we should do that.
Yeah, maybe next time I'll give a time or something for when I'm going to do the bingo card. I mean, it's hard to
I know.
say because I just run stuff and
I know, and then we say let's do them.
Yeah.
until, you know, like I do like half of my stuff, and then you know, depending on how long it takes to go through like half or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right, everybody. Thanks everybody for freaking coming.
Yeah.
And appreciate all you. And I'll get everybody's wins out for free. You ain't got to worry about any payment on that. And if you want something and I'm shipping you something, I'll take a few bucks off your shipping just for the weight of the wins, because my wins are 100% free. I don't want to charge anybody for them.
Oh, Matt, you helped make it awesome. You make me laugh. I love Matt.
Yeah. All you guys are great, man.
Yes.
So
we had a blast.
Yeah, we always have a blast.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really appreciate everybody, and I will see everybody Sunday. Take care, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
All right. See you guys.